Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Chris, welcome in, dude. My, oh my. Ooh, we've got like 3 videos to watch. Nice, 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 nice. Man, the weather is so bad, chat. It's gone from lovely sunshine. Oh, no, 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 no. No, bad playlist, bad. It's gone from lovely sunshine for a couple of weeks to absolute thunderstorms of hell. Typical Scotland weather. Ooh. There's 35% off subs? What? Oh. Holy shit. Wow, you can save fucking 87 quid on 50 subs? Ooh. I wonder if it doesn't get all the way through though. That'll be an interesting one. Good morning though, guys. Welcome in. 4.1 is live. Yeah, Twitch is running like 35% off subs on 5+ bundles. So you can save like £8 on 5 gifted subs, 17 on 10 and stuff. I wonder if... I have a horrible feeling though, because it doesn't look like they've got a sponsorship. Are they testing out discounts? But I wonder if like... No, it doesn't look like you get the actual total amount and stuff. It's a good discount though. That's a really good discount. When I saw ETA 5 hours to log in, so I said tomorrow. I had that last night, dude. But it only took 10 minutes. It only took 10 minutes. Anyway, guys, welcome in. We've got like 3 videos to watch. We might be playing some Repo today. I don't know. We'll see. If not, we'll be doing 4-1 live. We've got some missions and stuff to actually do. All the stuff that I didn't do on PTU. Yous are welcome in. Last night, me and the guys were just PvPing. It was awesome. It was awesome. However, the servers were absolutely diabolical mess. People teleporting everywhere, so hopefully CIG can get that fixed. I do know they were reporting that were like DGS errors and stuff like that, so we'll see. Maybe a hotfix this weekend. We'll see. Having coffee? Enjoy that coffee. Anyway, we have some fucking videos, chat. We got some videos. We got Jared looking very very slim with a big dash. With a big dash. Oh no, is this button not working? There we go. Right, let me make sure this goes through. First of all, let's give it a thumbs up.
The last 4 months have been unlike any in Star Citizen's history, with each one bringing a new patch full of dynamic content, needed bug fixes, and long-awaited quality of life improvements.
Some bugs,
from December's 4.0, which finally brought our second star system to life, to picking a side in the ongoing fight for Pyro in January's 401, then building up the war chest for the continuing battle against the Frontier Fighters in February's 402 Supplier Die event. It's been one non-stop adventure in Pyro. But all of that changes when the story shifts back to the Stanton system in Alpha 4.1, with the introduction of new threats, new friends, and new opportunities for action, adventure, and acquisition.
At 4.1,
one thing I'll be very interested in is, you know, when they talked about, like, for 1.0, they want to have Nyx, Terra, Pyro, Stanton, and Castrate, or Castra. I never remember what the actual name is, right? That will be amazing. When you've got the ability to sort of like roam around 5 solar systems, there's like maybe 1 month something going on here, and then you've got to travel. And, you know, Nyx is like 2 times bigger than Pyro, so it's like it takes a wee while to get across kind of thing, you know? I really like, and hopefully we have carriers by then, or even the Liberator. It'll be really, really cool.
we're actually going to be introducing what we've been calling internally as sort of our B story. In a nutshell, the regen technology, which to this point has basically been allowing people to die and get regen back, the technology begins to fail.
And that's being referred to as the regen crisis.
So it's throwing the Empire into a bit of chaos and confusion because...
Medical gameplay? No.
This technology that everybody thought was basically going to conquer death is not as effective as promised.
Now for the player, nothing changes. You can just go about your business and it's business as usual. But for the populace, it's an issue.
So at this point...
But why? Why is it different for the player? Yeah, totally. I want to body bag. I want to body bag people.
The Imperator is
why does the player get
going to start lobbying the Senate to start loosening scientific restrictions on research.
Okay.
One company, Rayari, has put the call out to the population to try to find these sort of very rare minerals to basically bring to their outpost to help fuel their research to help resolve the crisis.
Okay.
And the way you get those brand new materials is the Align and Mine sandbox.
Elliot looks like he's lost some weight. Inside Star Citizen. Align and Mine. Imagine true death in this game. To be fair, I wouldn't mind actually.
So Align and Mine starts with these new facilities that are placed across 2 planets, Daymar and Aberdeen. These are Hathor-owned locations.
I think they should definitely add this to, like, so there's I think they should add this to Microtech as well. I really would like it in hard atmosphere as well as like the light atmospheres and stuff.
Hathor is sort of an older company. Basically, they were kind of a mining consortium. But as the years were going on, they were doing
this
worse
gives
and
me
worse
like
and worse.
massive
so
Indiana Jones sort of vibes.
Stanton was relatively
like a
recently
nuclear site,
discovered,
basically.
and the facilities that Hathor built here were basically their last gasp.
The purpose of these facilities was so Hathor could communicate and align with the orbital platform above them.
Ooh. They went all in on building these facilities in the hopes that it would yield enough minables and minerals that it would keep the company alive. Sadly, they were sort of mistaken, and the company folded.
And now that there's a renewed interest in the minerals that they used to mine there, people are going there and trying to get the facilities up and running again.
Nice.
At each of these Hathor locations, there's an alignment dish. And the players have to go around and try to find out how to align the dish towards the satellite.
So while these mining facilities have been abandoned, they are by no means vacant.
Ninetales!
You will be contending with Ninetales.
Oh no!
Ninetales
The elite!
are just kind of the scavengers, the bad guys.
The
they
shitters.
go everywhere, they just want loot.
Has Elliot had his teeth whitened? Kind of looks like they have.
They want to get rich.
They're just here
Laser
to
guns.
basically strip and clean what's left of these defunct stations.
Laser
Maybe
guns.
set up a camp or two and hold it as a sort of strategical point.
It's essential that the players
Mission
search the
designer
area as much as they
free.
can. I can't stress that enough.
Once you've managed to find all 3 facilities and align them with the orbital platform, you need to collect the power banks that they've left behind on the surface.
And that's where the ATLS comes in.
Now with the
But I think you can do it with the max lift as well. I don't think you can do it with the other ones.
all activated, it's time to get in your ship and head up to the orbital laser platform.
Beautiful.
Be careful because there might be some certain Ninetail lieutenants kind of roaming around.
Or players.
It'll be pretty tough to get in there and to get it going.
No, it won't be. It's only tough for you.
The power banks that you would have obtained at the platform alignment facilities need to be inserted into their slots at the orbital laser platform. Players can head inside, fighting through, again, more Ninetails while they try to get to this terminal in the middle. That will charge the laser and players should see it.
I'm a firing my... Yeah, they should have had, I'm a charging my laser. I'm a charging my laser.
in their environment to,
This is cool,
to
man.
signify that this laser is ready to be fired.
5.
So once you've
4.
armed the laser and it begins
It's
its
meant
sort
to
of
say that.
initiation sequence, you then have to go back down to the surface. Near where the impact is going to be, you'll be able to see this because it will be a crater. There will be a bunker nearby. This bunker is where you will...
Yeah, this, like, no joke, somebody is your fucking North Korean fan at CIG, because this reminds me of, like, a couple of years ago where they were like, North Korea is testing out nuclear bombs, and they're like in fucking Cold War bunkers, looking at these Cold War nukes.
We'll do the final stage,
Oh man,
which
that's
is
what it reminds me
firing
of.
the laser.
Why are you making people go back down to the surface?
Well, I mean, down on the surface is where the loot is.
The
That's where the
loot!
treasure is. That's where you're gonna actually get the resources that you came to mine.
There we go. Fire!
So much better when you're down on the ground, you hit the button, you see this laser just and there's all this shit going everywhere, and you're like, oh my god, it's an impossible.
He's swearing on it. That's sick. That is fucking cool. I saw this a couple of times in PTU and it doesn't get fucking old. When it actually fires and you see the beam going down, like, you know, in some games you just see a beam, it just instantly goes like straight. But I love that CIG have got it where it just slowly goes down. It's so much more cinematic.
And you're like, oh my god,
It's really fucking cool. It's beautiful, man.
That emotion of awe we want to inspire.
That's really, really cool.
When
Hey,
we're
Gray, how you
testing
doing?
it, the emotion is better captured when you're boots on the ground.
Obviously, this is what it looks like when it works, though, because, well, from reports already, it's already malfunctioning on live, so it's like, ugh. But it's cool that this is what it's meant to look like.
This sounds really chaotic.
Yes.
Yeah, we haven't even touched on the worms yet.
Worms! Dude, I watched Cutlet on PTU yesterday after we raided him, and he got a jump scare from the worms that was actually authentic, where he shat himself when the worm came out the ground. It was so funny. Like a general fucking jump scare, you know? Not like a fear, sort of like, oh no, a worm, I've got fucking wormophobia, or whatever the fuck it's called. But an actual jump scare, and I think that's awesome.
There's a reason why Hathor abandoned these facilities. There's some local fauna that's
CIG
not too
were
happy
running
when the
them.
ground gets disturbed.
So make sure you're prepared.
It's a fucking worm, Elliot. Like, I'll bite it. Look at it. Chat. CIG are like...
Make sure you're prepared.
Elliot says prepared, right? Watch this. Watch the 3 of them in a line in the next scene, just doing this. Watch.
So we've been working on the Valakar
Oh
for a
no!
while now, and we're really excited to finish off that boss fight and bring it to everybody.
They're just like that.
As soon as possible.
Oh no, that's really threatening.
We've also got some smaller Valakar.
Valakar are a tremendously invasive species. Basically, once they kind of get into an area, they kind of
Tremors
rather quickly. And
break hands, yeah. I can't wait for the mama though. Like I want to see, like, anybody ever watched Tremors with what's his name, Kevin Bacon? I want that. I want it where you have to like sit on a rock because it'll fuck you up. You know what I mean? It'll be so cool.
Presence.
Fighting a juvenile is fairly similar to the adults on a much smaller scale.
Because they come up from the ground submerged, they can surprise the player in the way that they come up behind them or can attack them from areas where they don't expect.
Yeah, because this is again on like CIG's private like test server and shit like that. It always looks good.
The Valakar will also fight the other Ninetales at the location if you've managed to find a way to let them be in each other's presence.
So it's going to be you against other players, against other Ninetales, against other worms?
Yeah, real Mexican standoff.
Are you allowed to say that these days?
So when the lasers
bring a
Geodude
into
the surface of this planet, which will reveal a...
Wait, does the Geo have a fucking, like, actual flash? Like a proper light system on the top of it? That actually looks pretty good.
Cave network.
Inside this cave are 3 new mineable types.
And worms.
It's a fight for whoever can get the goods out of that cave as fast as possible and as safely as possible. We are in Stanton, so if you're gonna fight some other players, beware of crime stats.
But we also disabled crime bounties, so you can't be put in prison. Apart from last night, I put myself in prison. A90s, welcome.
Then you get to choose, do you want some interesting random loot from the collector, or do you want to just get credits?
Cool.
Let's help the human race. Let's help the human race.
No, the loot.
Yeah. Help the human race and make some bank.
Loot.
While this is happening, Sand System actually has an exciting new resident. We've introduced our first Banu. His name is Wicklow. Wicklow.
What I don't understand is, how is this dude in 3 different locations at once?
Was also offering a counter mission to the minerals that Rayari is looking for. So if you don't want to sell them off to Rayari to help with the regen crisis, Wicklow is offering some sweet, tasty items in exchange for the same materials.
Here you go. Bring chip in.
Wicklow recently retired, Banu equivalent of retirement, from a fabrication facility in the Banu Protectorate. He loves people, he loves humans, so he decided to move to human space and set up sort of a fabrication shop / trading site location for players to go visit, and basically he can kind of make you some cool stuff if you bring him what he needs.
I like this. This is really good gameplay.
One of the things with the Banu was they always try to be...
Because again, this is not an event, by the way. This is like CZ zone, so it's sandbox gameplay. It's just always on.
The least threatening
really cool
thing in the room. I always equate them to sort of the golden retriever of our aliens. So they're everybody's friend until they're not.
Bendu.
Wicklow's Emporium. There are 3 of them in different areas of Stanton. You'll be able to find these on your star map. This is where Wicklow is set up shop. The unique thing about Wicklow is he'll never pay you any money because he's got a load of shit in his warehouse that he'd rather give you instead.
I wonder how many times they're gonna fucking bleep out Elliot in this. I think it's 3 times now.
From armor pieces to skins to weapons.
Yeah, please can I have these? From my knowledge, you can't get them. But, CIG, could I have these, please?
Really pretty, yes. Solid build, but also fun to make.
Another cool little...
And also the Stanley knife, you know? Could we use the Stanley knife as well? And the spoon. The spoon would be amazing.
Even spaceships.
Even spaceships.
Aren't those getting banned over here? What do you mean? Katanas and Tenno. You're banned, no running low? What do you mean I'm banned? Call this the Elliot Sex toy shop?
Big ones. I'm incredibly excited. It is quite a defining moment for a space game to finally get an alien.
4 times.
And the best thing about Wicklow is, as we keep moving and building out this...
UK banned samurai swords recently? Is it really? Uh-oh. What happens if you already own one? Do I have to hand it in? It's an offense? Really? In August. You gotta surrender it? No. Ronin's Law? But what happens if I'm a Ronin? I'm a Ronin! Oh well, it'll have to go underground. Ronin. Ronan. Ronin.
Universe, his presence will stay. You will keep needing to interact with him. He'll keep needing random things from you.
Ronin.
So you better make good friends with him.
Oh wait, we can get fucking jackets? Also, I love when women braid their hair like that. It's so cool. If I had long hair, I would braid my hair like that.
4.1, we're finally able to deliver some content that we've been working on for a while.
This is dope.
I think that the experience of the whole thing is really cool.
That's like having all my guns become illegal, which is the case now. Yeah, like I had to give up my shotgun a few years back, but I still got some rifles and other things. 2.2s, you're allowed.
Cool, and I think that it's a really, really big step forward for us on the mission design team, making content for the future, that we are able to create events that use mission logic but don't require missions.
Like what everyone wants. We don't want missions. We want just things to do in the game continuously. It's really cool. Like this can be done by a very small group over a long period of time, or it can be done with a big group and done in a short period of time. It's really cool. Pretty sure you could probably do this solo, like in 3 months' time, because nobody will be doing it, right?
It's fun to be able to kind of like explore a little bit and not just have everything kind of spoon-fed to you.
A surrender scheme will run through July to allow members of the public to hand weapons in. I will decide. I will see. I'll have to read all these laws that I'm not aware about. Is it England or is it the whole of UK? Because I didn't hear about this up in the Highlands. But to be honest, people up in the Highlands don't really give a shit. Like, there's a guy in the next village along that has a fucking tank. So... Give me fleet battles, let me release the battle droids. That'd be cool, yeah. You can't buy decent knives anymore? Well, again. The good thing is we can still have camping axes. You know, sledgehammers. Let's go back to a more civilized time. What happens if you have a claymore? Do I have to fucking hand in a claymore? Hey, Cyborg, how you doing, dude? Alpha, welcome in, guys. The weapons bought new can range in value from 100 to more than 2,000 for premium Japanese-made swords. Wait, is the UK buying the stuff from you? You can 3D print. Yeah, exactly. Like, who fucking cares about steel? You can literally make offensive weapons from 3D printing that do a better job. Yeah, I'll need to read into this shit, because, like, I have some tasteful collection of things. Why do civilians need weapons again? Well, I hunt boar for the start 90s, and I don't like to use guns on boar. I like to use traditional, like, crossbow and swords. I feel that, you know, they have claws and tusks. or hoofs and tusks, I think I should be allowed to, you know, use a claymore. It is good fun. Maybe you should 3D print your samurai sword? No. I'll need to look into it. Again, there's many locations in a dark forest that steel can go in a sealed box and be buried, Heavy Bob, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. I'm not giving up my fucking zombie apocalypse weaponry. I'm sorry. Just not happening. I'll buy a fucking, what are they called? Time capsule box and put them all into the ground. I don't need to have them in the house. That's fine. But I'm not giving up my zombie apocalypse fucking end of the world weaponries. Just not happening. I have hunting rifles and a second rifle for nuisance animals. Yeah, exactly. I've got like air rifles and I've got a 2.2. I gave up my shotgun years ago. Because again, like, you don't really need a 16 bore shotgun. It's for self-defense. I was only announced yesterday. Details are still scarce. Yeah. So we'll wait. Yeah, like if it's authentic samurai swords, they can't really fucking ask, you know, the first to the very first to allow any members of the public to hand these weapons in safely. Yeah, so if they don't know, they don't know. Again, I'm not surrendering my stuff. I will literally time capsule box it and put it in a dark forest for my zombie apocalypse days. Because that's generally what some of the stuff I've got is for when humanity goes nuts. Yeah, exactly. How many people get stabbed by kitchen knives versus samurai swords? Like, there was an occasion in America many, many years ago where that guy that was like high on meth was like fucking attacking people with a samurai sword, and he got taken out by like beanbags and shit like that because he was high. But he didn't even get to like hit anyone. He was just fucking Keanu Reeves around the place, you know? Happens all the time here? What, fucking people running around with samurai swords? Yeah, is it a fucking, like, authentic samurai sword that cuts through, like, fucking bone? Or is it, like, a fucking, I'm not going to prison, dude. I live in the Highlands of Scotland. There's different laws here than the UK. But yeah, like people with like fake swords running around. Rip Darkness now.
And it also mixes a little bit of everything, right? We have the FPS and we have a little bit of ship combat up by the orbital platform.
Hatches and knives.
Even creature fighting. So it's got a nice spectrum of things that you can do.
I like the fact that we're building more of the story out of what this world is, how...
Again, what somebody can't find, can't see, Heavy Bob, doesn't...
The universe is created, how these companies have operated in it, and giving you more fun sandbox things to do that require you to be the explorer that you want to be in a space game.
Again, I live in the Highlands. Like, Scotland up here has different fucking laws to the UK. Because even though if the law is released, like, this is what you've got to do. Like I said, there's a dude in the next door, like, village that has a fucking tank. And I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be difficult to find rounds for it. Nobody up here gives a shit. You know what I mean?
And with 4 patches in as many months, the introduction of a new ongoing persistent sandbox with a line in mind, the arrival of our persistent universe's first non-human character, a new system for acquiring rewards, brand new mining vehicles, and the beginning of a second ongoing narrative that's threatening the lives of NPCs everywhere. And no, I've seen the post. It's not Death of a Spaceman, not yet.
I don't know why the UK Gov is going hard to take people's jobs away. All the ninjas now.
Or not soon. We're playing a really long game here. It's an exciting time for Star Citizen, and one that we're all super excited to share with you. So for Inside Star Citizen, I'm...
You know there's a guy, like, you can... In every country, you have this guy You know there's a guy that has like a bunker in his fucking back garden, and it's full Arnold Schwarzenegger fucking guns, swords, everything out of his mind, you know? He's watched Terminator 2 too many times. He's watched, what's the other movie with Arnie with an armory? Commando, you know? You know there's somebody like that in every single country, and that dude ain't giving up his fucking armory. Just in case the tremors, the aliens, the robots, you know, the zombies. That guy has got 20 fucking thousand cans of baked beans. You always see this shit, you know?
Jared Huckabee, as always, thanks for letting us share the people and process of game development with you, and we'll be right back here in just a few weeks with even more looks at the future of our persistent universe.
Dun-dun. Wait, is that Tessa Bannister? Wait, does the creepy Banu have Tessa Bannister? Is that why they're saying she's not around? P armor. Dun, dun, dun. Is that our April's Fool? Are we not getting anything for April's Fool? We're just getting this. Is that it? That's it. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, this is the Drake Golem. The advert. Wow. Country road. Take me home. Oh, that's
They
it.
say these worlds weren't built for us. So,
wait, are we getting Idris soon? Is the rumor true? No. I don't believe
just watch you tear them down.
There's no way that mining ship escaped from all that fleet. Sorry, I don't believe it.
And smile as we mine the damned rubble.
What? Is it because the ship is too shit, nobody wants to kill it?
We start strong and hold fast. Work for grit, not glory. So when the ground does shake, we live steady.
Wait, a fucking freelancer? Starlancer? What?
Drake's a family, old as dirt.
Old as dirt. Holy shit, man. God, I feel like this is a fucking suicide video. This is so depressing.
First to take you in, and we'll never leave you behind.
Then my wife left me and started to drink bourbon. Tennessee bourbon, in fact. All the way from Tennessee bourbon.
They weren't wrong.
They weren't wrong when I shot my mom in the mouth.
These worlds aren't built for us.
Yeah.
So we'll build our own.
So I'll fucking burn rocks.
Drake Golem. For the worker.
For the depressant. Great. Wow, that's depressing. How to sell a ship. What's this? The Avengers versus Star Wars. Fucking Spider-Man. What the fuck? Oh, God. All right, here we go. Oh wait, I forgot to like that one. I'll like this one, just in case. Man, they have a thing about fucking Drake cutlasses, right? Yeah, this doesn't happen. You would get thrown out. Man, if only the game actually behaved like that. Like, anybody played Ready, is it Ready or Not? No, not Ready or Not. The one, it's like an FPS shooter where it's like the camera is not up here, it's like here basically. And it like moves like it would do like in real life kind of thing. If CIG made FPS like this, what you're about to see here, this would be amazing. Like that kind of like rugged, you know? Body cam, that's it, Meeper. Yeah, this is really fucking sick, CIG. No joke. If you made FPS that sort of realism, I think it would do really well. Like, look at it. It looks really cool. I know it's just a video and stuff, but... Worms. Ah, pretty. You can achieve that with almost head tracking? Yeah, but what I'm saying is like if it was a natural thing. I don't want motion blur in my FPS. Yeah, but you don't need to add motion blur. There's barely any of it. That's cool. Don't know why they're using a Nomad though. Yeah, look at that. That looks fucking sick, man. I know a lot of people get like ill from motion blur and stuff like that, but we're just all built different, you know? Whoa! Nah, that was fucking sick. Man, like on the team are fucking cooking now with animations. Imagine if you actually did get blown over by fucking like actual explosions and shit. That is really clean. That is so cool. Look at that. Like, imagine if that actually happened in the game. Getting, like, actually blown off the edge and panicking. Slap that button. I'm a firing my laser. So cool. Alright, that's sick. That was fucking sick. That was kind of like fucking Titanfall. That's cool. Hey Resner, welcome in, dude. And then go to Disneyland and cash in. At the Bongo Club! Welcome to Jurassic Park. Oh man, that's fucking cool. This is sick. I really like this. Again, if we had like fucking 150 FPS, it'd be really cool. Woo! The only thing is this unathletic running here. Where is it? Like, watch this running. Like, this dude running in just looks so unathletic. But yeah, Titanfall is cool. That's sick. That is really cool. Kind of annoying that the rewards are random. Yeah, but you've got to... This is not like an event that lasts for a week or a month alpha. It's something that you do again and again and again. When you're bored, you come back and do it kind of thing. It's like the CZ zones. It never stops. So you've got to make it random because if you go... Yeah, permanent sandbox event. If you make it where you just get the stuff, then you'll never go back and do it. It's the same as why the Polaris is a big grind. If you have a big organization or a big group, you can get it done faster, right? Or if you're a smaller group, you can still get it done. You just wait until like the hype is over kind of thing. It's just an ongoing thing, you know? Yeah, really cool actually. I like this like body cam sort of fucking footage here. This is so cool. See again, CIG could really do a fucking movie and it would be really cool. Yo, Jen, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Welcome in. We're just discussing videos. How's things? How's the stream, dude? Appreciate that. But yeah, this body cam view looks really cool. I get that, but only getting a piece of armor at random is long. You don't get... It's not random, dude. Only the ships are random, Alpha. The weapon is a preset requirement mission to get, and so is the armor. It's not random, dude. You literally go with a recipe. Go to the location and the recipes are on walls. We did the armor, we only got the arm? Wait, are you saying to me that you go there and you don't get the full set for the recipe? I thought that was what it is. Even, like, if it was random, dude, that's fine. Because you can do it, like, say you do it with your friends, right? And somebody gets the chest, and you've already got the chest, and they've got the helmet, you know what I mean? You can trade it with each other. Like, it's not a big deal. Again, like... When this game finally comes out, yeah, doing very well, thanks, Jen. Appreciate the raid, dude. When this game comes out, are you wanting everything completed within a week, a month, or do you want it where you're spending a year getting different pieces and, you know, experiencing the game in different ways? It's very boring when you just get everything for 5-10 minutes of work, and then you have no reason to do it again. Well, then the thing's not designed for you then, Alpha. That's fine. You want to go and get a mission, you want to get it very simple and do things, but for me, I like the idea that I can do this for a month and keep doing it. Like, not everything is designed for everyone in this game. It's the same as when people were crying about, you know, that this event is PvP, and it's not PvP, right? It's a mixture of everything. And it's the same when you look at... like the CZ zones. People are like, oh, I'm going to have a big organization to do CZ zones. No, you don't. You can do it solo. It just depends on, like, if you're doing it in prime time and all these things. Like, there's no rush. That's what I love about the sandbox element of Star Citizen. There is no rush to get the armor. Because, again, when we get finalized white for 1.0, you're going to have to do it all over again. But then you can go, I don't like this. But you know what's really cool, Alpha, right? Hear me out. You can buy the armor from players. So when somebody has a full set, they go, I'm going to sell the whole set for 20 million. You have gone for a month and made 20 million, super easy, and you buy it, right? There's so many ways to play this game. Yeah, exactly, Jen. Like, you don't have to do this event. If you want the weapons, because they're not account bound, right? That's a great thing about it. It doesn't get permanently saved to your account. When we get 1.0, you're going to have to do this all over again. CZ zones, all over again. All these things. Every time it wipes, you have to do it. And it's just a reason for players to do, like, black market trading, you know, crafting and stuff like that. In the future, it might not be where you get a piece of armor. It might be where you get a recipe to craft it. And you might get certain amount of times you can craft that item. We just don't know where they're going to go with 1.0. But I love the idea that I can do this event. I then can go and do CZs for a couple of weeks. I can come back and do this event. And it's not like FOMO. I have to do it within a set period of time. Because you'll miss out getting that unique skin connected to your account. It's so boring when that's the case. Because there's a lot of people like get deployed. They get deployed, they can't play Star Citizen, and when they come back, they've missed like 3 or 4 FOMO events. But this, they can do. It's really cool. It's really cool that they've got this stuff. Have a good night, Jen. Thank you again for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, if CIG could somehow get this game to play at like 140, 150 FPS in 4K with 8K textures, we would get what we're seeing right here. It would look so good. Like, how cinematic does it look, man? I know they're just moving around shooting in different areas, but it just... Like, you can add a million mechanics to this game. I only care about, like, the technology side, and as games go, because CIG builds this game in 8 to 12K texture files, like 60 series GPUs down the line with like updated servers and how like DGS will work and stuff like that, like really, really cool. Dude, I know, Heavy Bob, I know. Because for me, yeah, it just doesn't work the way you see it in these trailers. But the thing is, though, is you can, because this is their editing engine that they use, which uses all the assets from Star Citizen. Just they can sculpt it and mold it to do other things, right? So you get like the person flipping and stuff like that, jumping over and sliding, doing all the mechanics. But it does show you what the potential of the graphics can be because it uses the same assets. Well, that's something that I look forward to in the future, Maximus. Like, again, you know what I mean. What I like about it is that what you see in these trailers is using the in-game assets just at the maximum quality, because we have it all turned down just now from like the 8K to whatever it is, right? But this is showing off the high-res images running on their editor system. And it does give me hope that one day, technology, we will get there, right? I don't have a DM heavy, but Titanfall. I think CIG needs to make Gundams now. Yeah, I really want Gundams. I like this as well. I know Alpha doesn't like it, right? Oh, that image. Yeah. I saw that. Yeah, with the mantis and stuff. That's just a bug. I like the idea that this is like a casino. You go in, you do random stuff. Because again, I feel if you were just to go there and get your full set of armor, you are never coming back to do this, right? You can get your instant gun, but I like the idea that you've got to sort of RNG roll your armor, and there's the unique grind in it. And it's the same with the ships, where it's random and stuff like that, like the CZ zones. It just gives you a reason to keep doing the gameplay. And when you get bored of it, you can go and do CZs, you can go and do missions, you can go and do other things. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Yeah, this is dope. Again, I'm very excited for the chat. I've seen this come up now. I've got to see what this is.
Try doing it again. Try doing it faster. Oh my gosh, it's the sequels.
I'll show you a sequel.
What'd she say?
Outspeak.
I don't even, chat. I was curious. I was curious to find out what was going on with that thumbnail. I'm gonna leave it at I'm confused now. I'm confused. I will go and look at that off stream and try and figure out what is going on. Why is what I can only imagine as not the Avengers and not Star Wars, why are they fighting together? Like, the context, you know? Don't do it. I'm curious. I'm super curious. Yo, Drifts, thank you very much, dude. And also, enjoy that discount, as apparently you get 35% off over 5 gifted subs just now, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for gifting a gift to fucking Wikipedia as well. I see that. Also, Geeky Gassy. We just raided her like earlier on this week with Sai when we were playing Repo. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Did they buff the Corsair? Well, it's it's what's it called? It's changed from 4 size 5s that only the pilot can control 2 to 4 size 4s, 2 size 5s that the pilot can control everything. So I think it's a good change personally. Thank you very much, Devs. Appreciate that. Again, guys, subs for the next free day, 5 like gifted subs over 5 are like 35% off, which is really, really cool. I don't know what kind of share I get from those that percentage, because normally they're sponsored, so you get the full amount. But we'll see. Alright, I put myself in prison last night, chat, purely because, well, we were having fun killing players. And yeah, might as well just put myself in prison at nighttime to make a run. This is actually like, holy shit, the FPS is 90 in prison now. That's pretty good. Let's see if this actually works. Logged in dude in my bed, elevator not working, quit the game. That's fair enough. Again, CIG have already mentioned that the DGSs are having issues and stuff, so there we go.
Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world.
Watch this as this doesn't work. I hear it coming. Yeah, there we go. Everest Harbor. Oh no. Can you this is so good. Imagine all these places. Imagine all these places, like all these fucking zones, and CIG can't get them to, like, you know, make it where you spawn in a separate one, right? Okay, so I still got my armor, I still got my fucking shoulder-mounted cannon, apparently. I still don't understand why this bug has not been fixed, but here we are. No backpack, no shit, chat. Right. I want to see assets. Is this not loading? Alright, that's not loading. Guess we'll just have to actually go and check ourselves. The Hangover Part 50, man. There should be missions as well that we can get, right? This is here, collection. New to the system. So I need a chili birria burrito. I need a Pips Q66. And then I need free Tundra Copian Horn to do this. Alright. Can I buy... Oh, this is going to be interesting. So I purposely didn't do this on PTU because I wanted to try it out in live. So I need a burrito. The food court is this way. And I need a Pips Q66. I don't even know what the fuck these things are. And then obviously I need to go and get some free horns from Copian. I would imagine we have to go to Microtech, right? Do you have burritos? Burritos? Juice bar? Burritos! Do you serve burritos? No?
Hi.
Hi. Burritos. Noodle bar. Do you do burritos? No. Pizza, burgers.
Everything going all right?
Fuck, I don't even know.
Everything going all right? Hi there.
Where do we get burritos from? So typically they can go live and immediately find a high frequency. Yeah. Again, look at this way. Nobody was actually... Oh, there we go. Testing out PTU.
Hey.
For weeks, we just had one PTU server running. That shows you how bad it is. Right, so we need the Pips.
What?
Alright, so we need one of these. There's the pink Pips. Do you do burritos?
Yeah.
And I need a chili bruh. There we go. There we go. I need that. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Alright, now I need to go and find Tundra Horn. Did you lose components? Yeah, that shit doesn't bother me, man. Like, I'll grind. Let's put these in my pants. Okay. So now... Oh, we can't even jump down. Parkour went out the window. Is Tundra... I would imagine Tundra is Microtech, right? Or can we get Tundra Copium from, like, Hurston? Does anybody know? Does anybody a fucking Copium hunter in the chat? Can you bomb ships that are in midair? Yeah, you can, yeah. Schmo 18 Microtech. Oh my god. That's very precise, Alpha. Alright, chat. We're going hunting. Tundra is Microtech, right? Okay. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. We're going hunting. Going to do some testing with the A1. It's a great way. A1 is a great anti-Polaris right now. Fists only? You want me to fist the fucking copiums? I think I'm gonna die if I do that. Super Hornet.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit.
Until we get the Perseus, the A1 is really, really good at taking out Polarises, especially solo Polarises. Copium Tamer career? If they gave me a whip, Marcus? No, actually, yeah, no. And a top hat. And a circus. And then I could sing the song from that musical. That would be dope. Right, where we're going, we don't need roads. This is still broken. Do I even need to do that? Yeah. Alright. To Microtech! Do I need fuel? No, I'm good. Dude, I fucking hate that. You ever had, like, in the UK, Chicago town microwave pizzas? Oh, hello. Bogey? Can you do magic on Spotify? No, I'm not gonna take requests like that, Heavy Bob, because there is also, like, things like women's orgasms on Spotify named as other things, so no. I'll check it out after the stream. Just in case. Ram Ranch? No, I'm not googling anything. The new ATL's jail would be cool to kill Copians to the mining lasers hurt them? Yeah, but like it's just that's a waste of time, I think. Alright, I need that song, chat. It's in my head now. What was it called? It's with what was it called? What am I thinking of? This is it. Yeah. This is in my head, chat. I don't know why. This is the song. Oh, yeah. Play Prodigy. Right. And you're saying Schmo 18. Lovely. So we need to get 3 horns. And then it does say that we gotta take it to Yella, though. Even though there's a Wilco, like, right at Microtech. Oh, is it gonna be that kind of thing? Yeah, I'm big into musicals, Diffs. But we were talking about whips and top hat, and that's what came into my head. I liked it, yeah.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
They still got the end to the remote turret crap whilst you're in warp, eh? Oh, we crossed over a DGS. Ooh. Thank you, Devs.
Love to bang law and the chat live on stream.
Fucking pirate voice. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the donut, dude.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, Schmo 18. Schmo. Oof. It's in the dark. Is that like the only place? Or would it be like any of the other ones? Oh wait, Ghost Hollow's like... I'm pretty sure Ghost Hollow has stuff, right? I could swear, like, when I was at Ghost Hollow a few times, like, there was stuff. Hey, Shubin, I didn't. I could have sworn there was a lot of fucking animal life there. Let's go and check out. Oh! Oh. Would it not be... Would it not be the same? Schmo 10. Alright. That's in the dark. Are they all just in the dark? Boo. I guess we'll have to go. 13? Let's try. Oh, wrong buttons. Oh, you were saying Frank, sorry. It's a shame there wasn't like a back button you could do for this. Nah, that's in the dark as well. Yeah, all the schmoes are in the fucking backside of it. Let's do the first one you said there. That looks like just in the light. We'll do that one. Calling out. Alright, just in the dark. This'll do. This'll do. We got plenty of time. Tundra. Alright, chap. We're on the hunt for Copian. I should have brought a hunting rifle. Fucking sniper. No, we gotta get out. This mining stuff. Obsidian! Alright, we gotta find the Copian. Right? Oh. A bird! Hey. Welcome in, Tough. Aiden did. Fucking birds. Where's a Copian? Genesis. Or Jenny. You better not be lying to me, Alpha. Birds. There's Quasi-Grazer. Think you need to look in snow-covered areas? Oh, he told me to come here. What do you think, DarkLaw? Is Wilco just going to be stuck to PvP? Dude, you don't need to do any PvP. Like, I'm sorry, people literally don't need to do any PvP. You just don't need to do it in Prime Zone. No, dude, you can literally do the event with 3 people if you don't do it in Prime Time. It's fine, dude. Look near the transition between snow and glass. Roger, roger. You maybe go a bit north then. Got extra components? Like what? Like what do you mean extra components? Where's snow? Oh, jeez. I forgot the fucking Hornet has this shitty flight model. F8 has some other stuff? Like what? Polaris has 1 extra power plant? Tell that to an A1. Again, Meeper, tell that to an A1 bomb. One A1 bomb can take out a fucking Polaris. Like, whoop-de-fucking do. Polaris is a fucking joke, dude. Now, Perseus, on the other hand. Yeah, definitely use the A1 a lot. Quasi-Grazer. You would think that there would be carnivores around. Yeah, Perseus. Perseus is meant to be out in Q2. So like end of April, July kind of stuff. Doggos! Where are you, Doggos? Do you think Perseus is gonna be better? I don't think it'll be better. I think it's just gonna be better at doing its job at killing things. Plus, we need everything to, like, deal with.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yeti, thank you very much for the 10 gifted. Holy shit, guys. Thank you very much. Make sure you grab that 35% discount. Thank you so much, guys. Can we get some W's in chat for the subbers? Thank you, guys. If you don't know, for the next 3 days, 35% over 5 gifted subs. Thank you, dude. Thank you, appreciate that. That's fucking huge. Sorry, I'm trying to watch out for doggos, for Copian. They're very elusive, apparently. We got birds, we've got quasi-grazers.
It was at this moment that he
Blasty,
knew.
thank you very much for the 5 as well. Thank you, guys. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Little hype train, level 4.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Succulent.
He fucked up.
Succulent. Also, again, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, guys. Succulent subs. If you go near a little Babbage out there, there's a bunch. Really? Okay. I will spend another couple of minutes searching here, and then I'll try that Estro. Because I've only got quasi-grazers, I've got fucking birdies, not seen any Copian. And plenty of ore as well. Oh. Yeah, there we go, lots of ore. More quasi-grazer. There they are.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Yo! Fucking coolers with the 10 as well. What the fuck is going on? Is it... Oh, wait. No, that's not. It's birdie. Is it fucking tax returns day? Thank you so much, guys, for that. That's fucking huge. Really fucking huge at the end of the month. And get your extra points in for the giveaway tomorrow. We got like 7 giveaways to do. 6 20% discount codes for Star Citizen. And the CIG courtesy giveaway. However, I think we're gonna do 2 things from CIG. We'll see. Yo, Divs, another 5. Thank you so much, dude. W's everywhere.
It was at this moment
get
that
a
he
gifted
knew.
sub. Please say
He
thank
fucked
you.
up.
That's fucking huge. Huge. Right to the end of the month as well. This will be huge for, I also have to get Nyx into a vet as well. He's got, like, problems with his ears, so we'll get Nova sorted out, and then Nyx sorted out. Yeah, I'll probably go to Microtech, New Babbage after this, because I don't think we're getting much luck here. There's not enough snow. Yeah, let's go to New Babbage. Let's try Astral. If anybody has anything, again, we're looking for Tundra Copium Horn. And I've not really done any of this gameplay before, because I've always been waiting for it to be, like, fully working and stuff, so. Yeti also, wait, did Yeti drop another 20? Holy shit, you're at level 8 hype train? God damn it! Yo, yay, thank you very much for another 20. Holy shit, 30 gifted subs. Diffs on 10, Coolers on 10, Blasty with a 5, Diffs with the dono. Thank you so much, guys. That is fucking huge. Really fucking huge. Appreciate all the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It takes away a lot of the pressure, guys. This stuff with Nova, Nyx, House, all that jazz, getting bombarded by fucking disasters. And appreciate people just being here. Awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lots of love, I know. Also, by the way, Penguin Plays, who dropped a fucking 100 dono for Nova's operation yesterday, also fucking bought out the
It was at this moment that he
4K
knew.
rotating camera thing that we had on the gift site, which was very expensive. We had it as a community goal, and the dude just bought it outright. So, absolutely insane to that dude. That means I'll be able to replace all my cameras with a camera that can fucking spin around and stuff like that. So, huge on that. Thank you very much, guys. Space Bear as well with the 10 gifted. Holy shit. What was our last fucking, like, biggest hype train? I think it was like, what? Level 9. Wait, was it? No. What was our last biggest hype train? Level 16. Level 16. Crazy stuff. Did you know that Law used to have hair but years of stress waiting for SE? That's actually a true story. No joke. When I started back in Star Citizen, I had hair.
Used to have hair but the years of stress waiting for SC made him lose it.
Thank you. Alright, let's have a look around here. Thank you guys. Appreciate the 110 bits. Fucking huge, guys. Thank you so much for the support. I'm sorry I can't pay attention to chat too much, because we're... Ooh. Belladoom, or whatever it's called. Bellabroom. Anybody else got other locations they can think of for finding Tundra? This doesn't look as well. Maybe I need to go a little bit further. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh. Oh no, that's fucking Tundra. Tundra Quaz. Brown biomes only? Yeah, but that was Tundra back there. We're looking for Tundra Copenhorn. So Tundra would be probably like mountain range snow. Flat brown? Well, we were just at flat brown and we didn't get anything, dude. We also didn't get the Tundra things. What's that? Doggos? No. Yo, Dips.
It was at this moment that he knew.
Another fucking
he
4.
fucked up.
Appreciate that, dude. Just remember, guys, it's 5 and above to get that 35%. Oh, did you miss the hype train? Thank you, dude. By a mere second. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much, guys, for that hype train. That is absolutely huge. Choo-choo! Exactly, yeah. That's where the CIG dev placed them? Okay. Yeah, we're not getting many hits here for animals anyway, so we'll try somewhere else. Flat brown. Plains. I'm gonna grab more than free just in case the guys need it. Thank you again for the hype train. That is crazy. Crazy amount of love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's go to the map. So... Kilo Bottom. Let's go and see Kilo's Bottom. I hear it's good this time of year. Oh, did it not actually go through? No. Ghost Hollow. Ooh. Kilo. Kilo's Bottom. Fucking sneeze snuck up on me. We all need horns, we do. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, guys. Really appreciate that. Remember to use all your points for giveaways, guys, tomorrow. I'll activate it before I go live. I might actually even turn it on soon. Right, this... this might not be. Maybe, let's try. Maybe this is a chance. It's not really brown, it's more green, but... We're on the hunt. We need some like hunting music. I don't even know what you would use, like safari? Safari music? Copian! Where are you? Oh. Forest Copian! God damn it! Alright. We got Desert Quasi, we got Forest Copian. What about down here? Boreal. We've got a mixture of fucking animals here. What about on the dust? Ah, there they are. Alright, at least I know where to find forest copium if I need that. That's good. Bird. Bird. Oh, wait. A player! Kill the player. Kill the player. No, we're on a mission. We're on a mission, chat. I can't have the funds. Alright. Imagine fucking turning up at the location of DarkLaw. If comms had been off, jeez. Take his horns? No. Grassland. Alright, okay, we got mixtures here. There's a lot of different fucking species. Or variants, sorry. But we need tundra. Tundra. Boreal. Lots of fucking Boreal. Alright, so this is obviously not brown enough. Oh wait, what was that? Bird? Alright. Where is a nice brown... If that's not brown... God damn it. This looks brown. That's the... God damn it. Looks whole place looks brown from the map. This is kind of like a mixture, right? Because that's brown. Man, copium is like fucking non-existent, man. Hunting simulator, that's what it's turned into, chat. This is the end game right here. Whoever finds the tundra copium is the king. Wouldn't it be like on Hurston? Wouldn't be better, right? What's the kind of copium on Hurston? Flat areas? Does it necessarily not have to be brown though? Because this whole place is like fucking green. Cave copium on Hurston, right? Okay. Yeah, the stress of trying to find a fucking dog in Star Citizen. Here, doggy. Spectrum's never happened. Look, there's a fucking forest copium. God damn it. This is not a forest though. What do we have here? Oh. No. What the fuck is that? Spectrum's never happy. Like I said, right? When people are better at Star Citizen, even when Star Citizen is fun, they're always going to be better about something. Alright, we need to leave this forest area. Man, these creatures are super elusive. Even before CIG set it up where my account can't find them. Yeah, exactly. Doesn't want fucking space cow eggs. I could have provided that. Bitter about not being able to play. New hype trader mood. Yeah, again, thank you guys. Right. Where do we go? I wasn't expecting this task to take so long, chat. It's just fucking free copium. It's just a fucking goat. Trapped in elevators? Oh well, sucks to be them. Alright. Let's try again another shmoo. A shmoo. Shmoo. We'll go to shmoo 13 this time. Shmoo 13. Wait, can you warp at 3 kilometers up? Oh no, you can't. Good. I was gonna say, like, holy shit. That's a bit crazy. Yo, Astro with my fucking 10! Jesus, boys. Jesus. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Holy shit. We're not even doing anything. We're trying to fucking find an elusive beast as well. Managed to find Pip's Q66 and a chili burrito, but I can't find Tundra Copian. I need to hire a safari fucking guide. I need a tracker. Somebody that actually goes out and knows the wilderness. A beast. At least I'm not in an elevator. That's very true, yeah. Alright. I kind of feel like, no joke, we're gonna need some safari music. Maybe that's it. We'll need some calling, the calling of animals, wilderness music.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, this will do, right? We're gonna go to here. Right, this is it. Shh. All right, chat. Clearly, this is how we're going to get the animals to come out. We'll blend into the natural sound files of Microtech. Shh. There we go. And obviously we clearly can't see. Let's go to night vision mode, because that's going to help us so much in this game, right? Copian! Oh, Copian, where are you? Oh. Why is my fucking mouse, like, stuck there? There we go. Copian! Where are you? We are one with nature, chat. We're one with nature. Trying to find a rare Copian beast. In the night, of course, of all places. Maybe it's over here. Copian. Granite? I love how the detection thing is not even accurate. It's not even loading here. What do we have here? A tree. Oh, wait. Oh, tundra! We've got tundra buffalo things. Clearly there would be predators around, right? Clearly. All this acre of space. After seeing that clip of TheDarkLaw doing that drop, boosting through the tunnel, I've decided to be like him when I grow up. Well, a bald ginger? So that's an interesting choice. They're extinct, hunted into oblivion? Alright, we need some different music. This is clearly not working. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Chat. Clearly, we need, like, yeah, clearly Riverdance, right? That's how we get Copian. Tundra, what's that? Tundra. More buffalo. Fucking buffalo for days. God damn it. If only they needed eggs. I swear, any player that I see turn up looking for fucking Copian, I'm gonna kill. It's your bad Copian. They have to be here. Human mining facility, Schmo 39 kilometers, loop back, brown. Alright, yeah, let me just do that in the dark, right? Let me distinct brown color in the dark. I can get the heading though. Let me go to the actual location. And you're saying 184, right? So it's like this way. And we gotta go 39 kilometers. We're on the hunt, chat. The most elusive beast apparently in the game. The rare tundra copian. This person gave up life trying to find this. Wait, if they're actually fucking hunting copium, I'm gonna take their copium. Obsidian. If they're hunting copium, they're also getting hunted. Where are you? Go on, detect. God. Over the Rockies. Welcome to Microtech. On the hunt for Tundra Copian. Because a fucking boglin wants to collect them. Obsidian. Has this person found copium? Better share. No. Or they're a miner. Because CIG thought it was funny to put him that far away inside a Super Hornet. Look, I kid you not. Watch. Makes perfect sense, eh? Fucking go-go gadget arms to touch shit. So it's not my fucking problem. Birds. Birds everywhere. Boreal Quasi. We've lost the tundra. Where are you, mysterious animals? God, my light can do so much. Right, we've lost the tundra. I'm going back. You lied to me. I had better tundra hits near. God. Chad, I can't deal with this. Like, holy shit. This fucking game, man. I swear, like. God damn it! Is that gonna be better? No, that's not gonna be better, right? Maybe that, right? No, that's not good. Alright, that's everywhere. Who's this? Who's this motherfucker? Did they genuinely think they could turn up to get me fucking... me copian? Oh shit. I'm concentrating on the wrong thing. Alright, let's get rid of the memes. There we go. Oh, this is fucking pain. It's nighttime? Does it actually behave like that? Or you... Maybe they reduced the number of them? Maybe they don't exist. God. The detection system is just so fucking shit in this game. Like, radar is so bad in this game. Yeah, exactly. A working scanner. This dude's after the same thing. I'm gonna follow them. They obviously clearly know where the Copian is. Make sure to be in scanning mode? What does that do? Being in scanning mode doesn't add any more elements, dude. Slow down and fly lower? Dude. I'm traveling at 300 ms. I don't think I can go slower. Right. Okay. Again, I'm following this dude. You can, yeah. But it's like low detection, right? This dude is slowing down, chat. Have they found the Copian? No, they're searching. Quasi. Look at that lovely graphics of pinging. My torch is so good. It's amazing how CIG can really brighten up the game with their lights on their ships, right? Does scanning fuck with your frames? Yeah. But only if there's like a lot to scan. Again, this is just fucking pain, man. This is the dumbest shit, like. A game company that can't make night vision, can't make a fucking torch work, like, can't make elevators work. We are fucking cooked, chat. We are so fucking cooked. It's not even funny. And when you ping, you get really bad, like, fucking graphics as well. Like, this whole system is just diabolical. But don't worry, we brought out night vision goggles for a fucking scope, but we can't implement it to a full screen effect for some weird reason. Just dumb as shit, man. Dude, the Elite Dangerous night vision is so good. It's really good. Just a wire mesh, that's all, yeah. They cannot make money with it. I did night vision and DCS also, yeah, but again, they could have easily done like a wire mesh system. Like, the torches on this ship are so bad. Look at it. It lights up the ship, but it doesn't light up anywhere you're going. Again, they're fucking brainless when it comes to this shit, man. Like, I've got more light in the cockpit than I do on the outside. Chris Roberts' fucking dreams, man. Alright, this dude just landed, chat. Did he find the rare roast beast? He's landed. I am going to say hello. But if he has found copium, I will spare his life. That is for sure. He has, chat! He has! Oh, and he killed them all. If you farmed all that horn, I'm afraid I might have to actually just kill you, though. The problem is if I get a crime stat, it doesn't work that way. Anyway, he has located. I will take the hint. Now we just need to sort of move around. Wait, is he going for more? The greed is real. Ah, dear. See, look how he has a torch or a light system that actually works. That's crazy. Wait, why is he landing here? There's birds. You farming birds? Just doesn't give one damn? Yeah, because that's your typical player. That is your typical player, chat. Sadly. But at least we know that they're here. The problem is trying to fucking go anywhere with... We don't have a fucking light system that actually helps. Like that cutlass literally can see on the ground with its light system. Look at ours. Look at that. CIG were like, oh look, Super Hornet really fucking lights up. Look. Wow. Really fucking good, you know? Really fucking, you know, does its job. Like I can't see fucking shit, man. Can't see the ground. Ping system is fucking useless. God. We gotta go so fucking slow as well. And I'm 48 fucking meters off the deck as well, but I can't see a fucking thing. And even if we go into like a night vision, it still doesn't help. Because of how CIG have fucking designed this game. This is where you need a car to all. A car to all or a fucking reclaimer with its lights. End up killing the dude. But the problem is though, then I would have to go and hack off my crime stat because the fucking Banu guy doesn't accept crime people for some reason, even though he's got Tessa Bannister in a fucking cage. CIG logic there. Chat. Are they alive? Are they alive? They are. Finally. Hunting season is on. Holy shit, it's fucking flying through the air. They're aggressive beasts. How much fucking damage can it take? Holy shit, that wild beast. Alright, chat. It's time to go in.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engine.
Wait, is it still fucking... Wait, chat. Hey Cassie, how you doing? We're farming. Don't worry, they're just sleeping, guys. And ripping off their horn is they're just having a little nap, right? Don't worry, you can it's totally PETA, right? How you doing? Welcome in. We're doing an event. It's not really an event, it's just new stuff for the Star Citizen, and we have to get these animal horns. But don't worry, they're just sleeping. That's it. Alright, so what do I have now? I got 3, I got 4. Wait, man, these are actually pretty heavy. Okay, let's go! Finally, and we didn't have to kill the other player to succeed. It is a very odd way, yeah. I had no context of this game and I thought we were celebrating their life, but no. No, it's murder. It's definitely murder. It's again, they're just sleeping, guys. They're just sleeping. Alright, we're out of here. Finally, we can escape. No more silly nighttime hunting. Make them go to sleep. Yeah. Yeah, my laser guns are just love, that's it, remember that, guys. No animal was harmed today on today's stream, it was a stun laser. Love stuns. Alright, let's head, but now we have to go and get... Time to go and see a giant turtle about some payment. The context of this game is incredible for people that don't understand it. And away we go. Okay, so we've got the 3 horns. I didn't even check if they were Tundra horn, but never mind. We'll come back to that another time. We've got the can of juice, and we've got the burrito. This is the craziest hand-in mission, by the way. You need 3 animal horns, fucking 1 can of soda, and 1 burrito. This alien seems to have a crazy diet. Sitting inside a ball, yeah. But it's good. We've managed to succeed after, like, I want to say 50 minutes, chat. 50 minutes. It didn't need to be that long either. It didn't even need to be that long. They are for science? Well, the thing is though, I think this is just the starter quest that you get, and then it changes out. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. There could be more nonsense. If we have to go after the cows with eggs, that will be a difficult one to explain to Cassie. That we're hunting cows to strip the eggs off their udders. Star Citizen, ladies and gentlemen, where the animals make no sense in this game. Nor does the torchlight on this ship. This ship definitely needs better light system though. Like, the developers need to add that in. Do you need to kill the cows for the eggs? I don't know. I've actually never interacted with the space cows. Maybe you can, but I've never interacted with the cows. I've low-flied over them, you know. That would actually be pretty cool, 90s, if you had to steal Tessa Bannister. But it'll be weird when like 1,000 players try to steal the same pod. Or multiple Tessa. She was a cool mission NPC years and years and years ago. Yeah, I know. They really need to work on some of these quality of life things, because trying to find that stuff in the dark was super, super frustrating. And especially when you see somebody else's ship with a perfect light system that could distinctively see the ground. Mine literally shows fog. They actually don't do anything when you low-fly them, over them. They just stay stationary. '85X had super lights? Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely something else that we can use for this. I would say this just doesn't work. I don't even know, does the Zeus have good light system? Oh, chat. I might not have enough fuel to do this. No, I should be good. Maybe a little stop at Yella. Now we know that they don't sleep at night. Yeah, I didn't think there was a sleep cycle into the game yet. I know CIG want to add in where like spring, summer, and all those things come in. But that's like for 1.0, right? The Reclaimer has an amazing light system. But no, I think the Polaris has a useless one. I think that was the first thing I said when the Polaris came out. It was like, why didn't you just take the Reclaimer lights and slap it on top of it, you know?
Quantum fuel is at 25%.
But have you seen the Car2All bar? It's literally like 20 football stadiums connected to a small ship. It's ridiculous, dude. It lights up the world. Yeah, a lot of the lights need a massive rework right now. You shouldn't be having to struggle that amount at nighttime. It doesn't really do anything. We're still listening to Riverdance, by the way. It's probably on hold till global illumination or somewhat ray tracing is in. That could be the case. I want to believe you, Meeper, but I also don't. Alright, we got 12% fuel. Does anybody know? What is this music? Riverdance. Don't you dare insult it. Did I leave the window open? I ain't fucking Irish. Where'd you fucking think I am? Ireland! Who fight you? My wife's called Mary. Do exclamation mark song coolers, the command works. Exclamation mark song actually gives you the full thing now, I believe. Unless it's broken again. I love the Irish accent. They always sound jolly. But also like they run out of breath when talking. Aye, they do. Leprechaun! Aye. I only hear Connor. Connor and Mary. Oh, it's changed. It'll be changed now, but yeah, there you go. Alright, let's get some fuel and then we'll head over to see a Banu. Why does it smell like wee and piss in here? What movie is that from? I've seen that clip. When he's, yeah, Colin Farrell, he's talking to, he's like in plaid as well. The Gentleman? Yeah, I've not seen that. Why does it smell like wee and piss? Or why does it smell like piss in here? Aye. See, Citizen Con, Henkin came to stay at mine bar, or in the village, and no joke, as we're walking around streets in Manchester, every time we were like talking away, Henkin would be like, aye, 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 because that's what Scottish do, just constantly say aye everywhere. So he was just, every time somebody like came up to him and was like, oh, how you doing today, Hank? And he was like, aye.
Takeoff complete.
He got well into the Scottish life. He's coming to visit in July as well. I think Gore's coming as well with him. So lots of hiking, lots of walks with wolves. Can we not just walk to it? No, of course not. Where is this thing? It's a little bit further away. There it is. The VoIP system, yeah, it does. The bonus is start British slang if I'm staying too long. My fuel just went from 100% to 11%, chat. The DGS did not record it. I hope this dude has some fuel. Alright. Let's go to Disneyland. We're arriving at Disneyland. Welcome to Jurassic Park. There he is.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Having comms issue, but you want to land. Wait a bit.
You're having comms issue.
Go land, please.
Go land, please. Please go now. That's a banner for you, champ.
Here you go. Bring chip in.
Chips? He's struggling, champ. Don't worry. I don't think he says anything more, though. Welcome! If anybody's seen this for the first time, welcome to Disneyland, ladies and gentlemen. It's a brand new treat.
Landing gear deployed.
I should actually turn around so you can get all the effects of the Bungle Club! Look at him. Hello. Oof.
Hello.
Hello.
I am Wicklow. Welcome to my home.
Your home? Mm-hmm. Can I get fuel, please? That doesn't disappear. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Right. I have your burrito. God, I feel like an Uber driver. Alien noises or noses are weird. Well, he's a turtle.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit.
Mm-hmm. So do I have to put the stuff in the elevator? Or is there like a drop-off point? Does anybody know? A dried raisin? Yeah. Is it here I place it? I guess it is, right? In the elevator. So I place it here. Do I just drop? I guess we just drop it, right? God, this is so fucking weird. Alright, guys. Drop the fucking horn. CIG, instead of having a drop box, we place 3 horns and a can of juice and a burrito in a giant lift. Let's send it down. There we go. So we got our 3 horns and our burrito and our drink. Confirm. Alright, there we go, chat! There we go. Do I get any reward? Okay, so we don't get any reward. Do I get anything? Like, does it open up the next collection? No, so we completed that. Next, oh my god! Bring 50 of Polaris bit. Oh, to make Polaris short time deal? Oh, okay. Right, fun military gun, tooth gun, skull gun, very nice ship for trade, copium tooth gun. Look in the lift. Wait. You can put them in the infantry near the shop door? Oh, can you? Oh, right. You can hand it in that way? They made him speak like the locals here. Alright. That's an interesting place you have, user. Do I get anything here? No. Nothing. Let me check the elevator then. So I guess it just unlocks, basically. Lots of illegal here. Oh, illegals here. Let me quickly check here. He should have given you a gun or a t-shirt just for handing it in? Did I get robbed? By a raisin? Oh well. Or it should. You know, fuck off. Yeah, I know. Dude, I got robbed by a raisin. Oh wait, no. No, there we go. A fucking IE blue hat and a black t-shirt. Oh yeah. This is what I ever wanted. Yay! Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to use that.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit.
Dude, you gave me scaff. Look.
I am
But this is a black hat. This is not a blue hat. Alright. It's also a 1952 or 2952. So that was what, 2022? Great. I can't even carry it. God, I don't even have a backpack. I've gotten sniper rifles and legs from him for food deliveries. Gift bags, yeah. Should be a red hat. Yeah, so we're gonna get, we need to get farm up for the armor, right? The armor looks dope. So we need to get this stuff. This is from the mining. We can go and get this on Hurston. We can go and kill birds. And we can get a can of fizzy juice. Right? And then we've got the weapons here.
Any requests?
And then you can get the guns here. So again, this is the mining. We need to go and get 10 horns. I need to get 9 more. And a beef burrito. For some reason, to get a gun, you need to always bring food. Or a juice.
Could be very helpful for you.
Random gift bags, 50 bugs, all merch, yeah. So we got that. We got multiple choices for the guns. So if I move myself over here, you can see here, collection. So, very nice ship for trade. Bring 12 Wickle flavors. Favor. How do we know we've got a favor? Do you have to complete a mission to get a favor? Is that how it works? Very hungry. This is just random stuff. So if I actually have brought multiple drinks, it's an item, right? 50 Carnite. Things to turn for favor, okay. Armor and horn and string. Okay, so we need...
Welcome and thank you for your
This is a microtech drop-off. Cave horn, Carnite. Okay, so we can do most of that stuff. Polaris, 24 SU. Delivered 24 SU to Wilco. 24 of what? Oh, Quantanium. For bits. Right, okay, so for the Polaris you need 50 Polaris bits. So you need... Wow, that's a lot of SU of Quantanium for that. All the horns. The Genite. Okay. Oh, wait, to get a Polaris, you even need to get one of their guns first? Okay. You need a Pico Ball, a Wow Blast Desperado toy. Okay. And the armor. Wow, you need a full set of armor just to get a Polaris? That's no joke, actually. There's a lot involved in this. So you have to give a full armor set, a gun. You have to give 50 Polaris bits and a Pico Ball. We'll give guns. So if you've got this. Okay. Just a Polaris, yeah. Have good ship for trade. 5 favor. So that'll be a small ship. 8, I think, is for large, and it was 12 for a super ship, right? Yeah, here. That's the 12 there. Fun military tooth gun. So we only need 5 Carnite. Some of the Jaclium. The energy rifle for a tooth gun. So there's multiple upgrades. So we can start off with the fun copium skull gun. Then to get the military one, you have to give the energy rifle. So I'm taking... How'd you get the energy gun? Do you just find the parallax energy assault rifle lying around, do you? There's multiple versions, actually. That's cool. So they will look different. So this one...
Really pretty, yes.
This one must be the tooth one, right? It's like a camouflage. It's got like a tooth on the front. This one is... I think these are the copium one, right? Yes, these look like copium. Hathor, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. So if you want to... Again, this is just purely if you want to. You can go and get an upgraded gun, which is just a skin. And if you want to then get the armor suit, you have to do certain things here, right? But you get apparently a random piece. Character is locked under New Babbage, oh well. Yeah, do the... I'd never start at New Babbage. Like, it's just a disaster. So you can get this armor set, but you get a random piece, apparently. And you're doing the quest, armor. That's the one we're gonna go for. Armor with horn and string. So for a random piece, we're gonna need this ore. I think that's in the center of the places. We need cave copium. We need carnite, Marok gem, and fizzy bubble. That's actually not bad. So all we have to do is go and farm up like a lot of cave horn, a lot of Marco gems, get a fucking crate of fizzy bubble. Booth, or is it in game? What do you mean? Somehow I'm already starting to miss things. Only take one cave run to get more enough. Yeah, but it's random alpha, right? So when you get this set of recipe here, it's a random piece you'll get. So it's not just, you know, only take one cave run to get more than enough. Oh yeah, for the ore and stuff, yeah. Yeah, again, you can get like 50 carnite, and again, these are not the issues. Like, no, it's not for the whole set, it's random apparently. You can get the same piece, yeah. So for the full set, you're gonna have to do a bit of grind. So we'll need to get the boys online, the guys, and do the laser thing. But it's cool that you can find the gun out at the location and upgrade it to. I like this one actually better than the copium one. No joke. I like this one. If I'm gonna go for it, I'm gonna go for the fun military tooth gun, not the fun copium tooth gun. Yeah. So the fun tooth one has copium, like a copium face on it, and it's just got a little tooth. This one is got a skull on the front. I'm gonna go for the military skull, I think. No, actually military tooth. Because again, if anybody doesn't know, I actually have a wolf's tooth, carbon wolf tooth, around my neck. So I'm gonna go for the tooth one, the military tooth. This one is what I'm gonna go for. So I need to get energy rifles. An energy rifle. I need to get 10 Murdoch pearls and a lemon sea nut. Wait, do you get the sea nut from Pyro? Are out of place? Again, it's just random stuff, Nero. You know what I mean? Like, this is what people need to understand. Not every single thing in this game that's designed is for everyone to enjoy. Some people might like it, some people might hate it. It's the same as Marmite, right? Or Vegemite or whatever, right? I have come to eat cucumber and watch TDL. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this one. I'm gonna get the tooth military gun. So I need to farm energy rifles. This, I don't think we need to actually go to the event for. Like, actually do you think? I'm pretty sure you can go into caves for this, right? The Jacquelium, if I'm saying it right. Jacquelium? I remember Detox was trying to look for this stuff. I hope at some point they add in-game note tools in the movie. Who's remembering all that? Well, again, if you accept the mission, you have it. If I go to contracts, and I just go, right, fun military tooth gun, I need, there it just gives me all the things I need. Oh, you need a fried sea nut with sauce. Oh, and you need 5 carnite as well. Okay, so it doesn't say that I need the carnite. That's interesting that it doesn't actually tell you about that part here. It does here. Maybe that's a bug.
Also fun to make.
I think hijacking other mining operations to be real fun. Yeah, I think we're going to be doing that as well. But it's good to know that, like, now I know where to get Tundra Horn from and stuff. Because, again, I've never done that part of the game. So, obviously, you can get the drinks, the fizzy bubble, the beef burritos, right? That's the easy part. The Tundra Copium Horn. Yes, there's two type of guns, either the Copium gun or the military gun. These are for the ships, and this is for the armor. I'm gonna just do the armor and the gun, because I just really can't be bothered with random ships. Like, all those ships are gonna make no difference to combat. Camping this very spot? Of course, Bart. That's why it's a group event thing. This really isn't a solo gameplay loop. What is the mech in the middle of the floor? This is meant to be just a meme, by the way. Yeah, but you can't kill people at this location, Bart. It's got like a 10-kilometer no fire zone. Good luck stopping people. And you can warp in from multiple ways. So say, for example, you blocked it from Yella. Right? If you made it where you warp thing, you can just warp from like Hurl 3 or Cruel 1. You know? Sure, it's a meme? It is a meme, dude. Like, it's an absolute shit show. It doesn't even have the thrusters.
Welcome and thank you for your...
Like, look at it. It's just so bad. It's massively rushed. They're gonna sell that? Alright. That is an absolute shit show of a Titan, by the way. Like, 2 size 1s are useless. What if that is the grand prize? Oh well. If that's CIG's first combat mech built off an industrial fucking exosuit, then we're screwed. I don't think that'll be in, because again, the backlash already of people seeing this is it looks so shit. It's really bad, guys. Like, this looks so out of place. Look how close the legs are together because of the arm. Like, it's fine if you're doing mining or like salvage and stuff like that, but to use that as a military exo, no, that's so stupid. Hey, Senala, thank you for the bits, dude. It could be, yeah. I wouldn't bet on that being like a finalized product. And if they do sell it, it makes no sense and it just shows you CIG like to fucking cash out for no reason. This is what we need, though. These are what we need. And the spoon. And the Stanley knife. Where's Tessa? Nowhere around here, anyway. There's a mop. Cleaning devices. There's a lot of stuff in here. There's like also... This is like a power or a thruster, if I remember. So... Little cocks. Strange birds. But yeah, I wouldn't mind these. I also got, like, for me, I always carry my shizzy with me. Here it is. Where... Actually, no, it's not the... Yeah, it's this. There it is. It's my favorite knife in the game so far. I do like it. I do like killing players with it. It's satisfying. Makes a good noise when it into the side of the neck. No more glow knife? You mean the demon blades? It just never sits right on the armor.
I can make for you.
Alright, at least we got a gold chat. We've got them unlocked. I know what to do now. I'm gonna leave all the shitty items that this dude is gonna give me over time here. So we've got, so far, a t-shirt and a hat. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm also gonna leave the copium horn here. Just so... Oh no, but maybe I might not come to this location. Yeah. Okay. You still lose your gun if you log out whilst it's in your hands? Dude, I don't know. No idea.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit.
Alright, alright. They've got him speaking way too much, chat. Speaking way too much. Alright, enough river dance. We've river danced out of our mind today.
thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
Okay. I need to do a stop at Orison.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete.
Which to leave? Yes, I find right button. Now I open hatch for you. Leave.
Good. Okay.
Bye now.
That's nice. This is relevant for railguns.
Safe living human.
Shields offline.
I still think like they need to make it where you have to leave asteroid belts to actually warp away.
Quantum drive is now on.
A colleague was saying the game still likes to eat your guns, trying to figure out how to minimize the risk. Again, guys. 4.1.1 will be out soon enough. We'll all be reset anyway, Bart. Everyone farming up favors will lose their favors. Their armor will inside turn out, you know, everyone will lose things. Again, dude, every time they do a patch, there's a reset. Only hotfixes don't reset you. So when you get 4.1.1, that'll be a reset. Which means you'll lose all your favor stuff, all your modules, just like every time. Because the persistent thing doesn't work right now. And you've also got Invictus coming up. Invictus is literally at the end of April, dude. End of April, June, July kind of area, right? So you probably got like a couple of months till it does a reset. Did you see all the Idris additions? What? Yeah, the video kind of just showed two Idris, or like an Idris, so we'll see. It'd be cool if CIG did release the Idris as well as the Perseus. I would be over the moon for that. That would be really, really cool. I definitely think we'll get the Perseus for Invictus. I don't think we're gonna get the rumored Idris. There's a rumor spread around that the Idris is being completed for Invictus, and I just don't believe it. I've heard nothing from like the people I speak to at CIG. So I think it's just one of these like hype people up for no reason rumors. Yeah, they would definitely start building up hype for sales. Like, don't do any if the Idris ever comes out, it wouldn't surprise me if it's only Warbond only. And they have no credit Idrises. That would be the smartest thing for CIG to do to make bank. Is only do Warbond, Idris, and Javelins from now on. Make people put more money in. And I'll sit with my 2014 Javelin. First 50 ever sold. I think that'll be at the end of the year. I think we'll see, I think you'll see the Iron Chad and the Pioneer at the end of this year for IE. You also won't see the Galaxy. The Galaxy's not even in production, dude. And it won't be out next year either. So again, CIG showed you what the next ships are coming out for the 12 months, and there's no Galaxy. So your best bet at Galaxy is 2026. Yeah, I know, Sam. See them do the Idris P? I think they should just scrap the idea of the Idris P, personally. Just give everyone an Idris owner as an Idris M. That's just my take. Like, the P is just worthless to design. Same with the K. Just give the refunds, all that jazz. Or get, like, credit, basically. Such a waste of time to design more ships. Variants of variants. Still wondering when CIG will announce Citizen. It's usually at the end of April, but... However, few people already know the location, so... I think I broke the landing gear. No, I didn't, dude. I landed it like a Hornet. Have you ever seen it? Wait, I'm gonna just show you. How dare you? Watch. Air Force landing. Nice and gentle, right? Navy! Look at that dainty little Air Force land. Oh my god, my F-16, watch this! Boom! Fucking Navy, man. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. F-16 has to land because its gear set is just so fucking fragile. But watch the F-18 because it was designed to land on carriers. Literally fucking slams it into the ground. So we fly like Navy, boys. We fucking Navy.
Welcome.
Top of Harley did it better? Yeah, also, I don't need to be here. Yeah, because there's the Demon Fang you guys were talking about. I definitely think I've lost the gun. I had it yesterday, chat, and it's fucking disappeared. Yeah, it's fully disappeared. So I'll need to wait for a reset for it to come back. That's fine. I don't really care. I heard these got nerfs as well, the PAAR. You have a pink coda? Yeah, I got a lot of stuff from like subscriber and events and shit like that. But yeah, we got a pink coda. We also got the Hello Kitty gun. But I don't see the other guns, which is interesting. Oh, I could actually use the fucking Hero pistol now. The Hero. I love that part from the Scary Movie. It's like, hello! And the Japanese ghost doesn't understand it, so she goes, Hero! And the Japanese ghost fully fucking understands. And she's like, wait. What does she say again? She goes up to it and says, Hibachi, what was it? Karate Judo Sumo Samurai, Nissan Honda Mitsubishi Subaru, Yamaha Nikon Casio. It's so funny, man. That scene is hilarious in Scary Movie. I can tell the difference when a Navy jet flies over my car versus an Air Force jet. Navy comes in too slow and they have a throw correct when the last approach. Well, again, Navy are fucking landing on carriers, dude, so... Like, they gotta be fucking quick. Quick. Alright. Let's get back to Grimhex then. At least we confirmed that I don't have the weapons, so... We'll need to get into our little fucking Air Force ship. In Montreal? I would have to do some serious subathons to be able to do overseas right now. I think I could probably afford like Frankfurt if they did it, but if it was Canada, and I would love to go to Canada. Plus, Nubifier said I can stay at his new house. So, we'll see, we'll see. Frankfurt via train? I'd probably just fly. I can fly to Germany from Inverness. Or I would get like a train down to Edinburgh or something like that. Yeah, I don't think I would go to... like, no joke, Bart. I kind of hope that it's Manchester again. That'd be sick. Like Manchester or Germany. It'd be really cool. But if it was Manchester, I could probably try and convince Sai to head over as well. Because she was gonna go to the 24 one, but obviously her father passed away before the event, so she just wasn't in the mood to go, which is totally understandable. Yeah, that was like last year and stuff. Chris took your components again? Yeah, he took all mine as well. Lucky had been doing some stuff with Cutlet beforehand for the event and stuff like that. Actually, saying that, it looks like Cutlet's in game. I wonder if he's streaming just now, and he's doing the plays. Because whilst he does that with the guys, I could just kill people. I hate how the sound goes in these hangars now. Let me see if he's online. But he's not streaming yet? Ah, right. Alright. Clicked. Buttons. Yeah, alright, fair. I'll see if he's on comms. Nah, he's not even on comms. So maybe he's just doing some stuff. Yeah, let me know if he jumps online, because if he's doing the event and stuff, I would join up with him and I'll shoot at people. Thank you, Daily. Appreciate that. Alright. Let us put... So we still have our grenade launcher. I kind of need to get just like a small backpack. Actually, wait. Do I have backpacks inside? Yeah, I do actually. I can do that. Put that in there. Do you think Toby is worth comparing to Track R? It depends if you want something clipped to a headset or you want to be like me where I don't need to wear a headset. Then that's where the money is worth, right? That's how I look at it. If you can deal with just clipping it to a headset, get a Track R or the cheaper versions. I don't have any mining lasers though. Also, why does this not stack? I'll put this one in my backpack because this one's not stacking. I'll need one of these as well. Oh yeah, I need to get some ammo. Spare ammo. Why is that not stacking either? Okay, that's that. Yeah, I need to get some arc rounds. The problem is my ship's gonna despawn here. I just don't like how this is despawning when you leave the hangar. Thinking about get one. For me, I've been using the Toby for I think 3 years now, and I would never go back to Trackhour. And that's even for DCS. But to be fair, if I was playing DCS, I'd be in VR anyway, so... Cutler says he'll be online in 30-60 minutes for your attention. Let him know when you do. Ah, nice, awesome. Sick. Sounds good. Oh wait, this guy's got a fucking laser gun. If only we could loot. It's gone from dead people in gowns to dead people in armor. Yeah, Toby and joysticks. Again, like, if you are somebody like, for example, I'll use Avenger 1. Avenger 1 wears like cans, headset cans, and he's got his Trackhour clipped to the side. For that reason, you don't need Toby, unless you want the eye targeting system, right? Then, for example, me, I don't wear a headset, but I want to be able to, like, fully, you know, look around and do things. Also, is it disabled? I think it's disabled for FPS, just now. I just use an HD webcam. Again, there's many things to do. For me, I like the eye targeting. And you can't get eye targeting with your HD webcam or, Trackhour. So that's what I always look at when I try to explain to people. I like the head movement and the fact that I can use my eyes to target people. I can use my eyes to lock missiles. That's where I see the worth in the the thing with the Toby. But it is very expensive. But it's the same price as some spaceships in Star Citizen. So if you're willing to spend like $200 on a spaceship, I don't think people can complain about spending $200 on a fucking eye tracker, right? That, again, that's just my take, right? What people do with their money is up to them. Do we have to find grenades? Got my Toby for 70. There you go, right? Second hand. NPCs have nades? Roger, roger, thank you. It's a misery. Let's get some juice bottles. Need some juice. What's my... Oh, might as well do it just now as well. Just go to bunkers on yellow? Roger. Wait, did it? Oof. Oh, hello. Just about to have some fizzy bubble. History. Immersion at its finest form. Alright. I got my Karna. Let's go. F-22 time. Get the F-22 launched.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to your vehicle.
Remember, guys, giveaways tomorrow. Farm up your points. I'll probably add the link and stuff later on, actually, so people can start spending. Obviously, if you're a subscriber over, what was it we were deciding on? 6 months. You can claim without being here. I think we're doing that. I think it was 6 months, right? Something like that.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
What was it? 3? 3 or 6? Can't remember. Was it 6? Yeah? Okay. Oh, also. Let me actually just mod you, Gray. There you go. I'll add you on Discord as well. Since you're always here, dude, and you did say... There you go, dude. I think Glitch was saying he'd be down for it as well, but we'll see. Again, like, all the information is in the moderator area, what to do. That's alright then, I'm 6 months this week. Yeah, I see it as 6 months, so that's good. Again, we were trying to make it fair for people, so snipers couldn't just come in and snipe. So it's like 6 is like quite a difficult number to achieve if you're trying to snipe. 3 months is fine, you know what I mean? Like, you can get 3 months of gifting, but 6 months is a little bit different. I think that's where we're going with it. This is broken. Let's set our radar to 4 times, because 4 times the bingo. 6 flares. I am almost 2 years. I know. I got Wyver X, that's like 5-6 years or something like that. Crazy amount of months. 69, I think. Is it this month? Or something like that.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Yo, it's Astral. Thank you very much for the brand new Prime Dude. Can we get some 07s and W's and chat, please, for that? Very kind of you. Thank you. Did they fix the Gladius MFD? They did, yeah. It ended up where it was just a shader issue. So that's good. As long as you clean out your shaders, you shouldn't have those errors. And we're still on Vulcan, I think. Oh shit, we're not on Vulcan. Why are we not on Vulcan? No. Oh wait, I can do something. Oh no, then I'll lose my MFTs. Ugh. All right, give me a sec. Did you tell me an hour ago? Why did we change out? That's very strange. No. All right, give me a sec. Because we gotta do some memes here. Because if I do it in the ship, I will lose the 2 top FM from M&T, so. I didn't, right? Oh. It's the first time I've actually noticed. So yeah, we gotta go here. Vulcan. And now, we just Alt F4. Because if you do it in your cockpit, you'll lose the top 2 MFDs, left and right corner. So you have to do it outside of the ship. So either land it on the ground or in EVA. That way it fixes it. Don't you know? Don't you now just spawn back at the hub? No, not if you Alt F4. You got like a few minutes to rejoin the server. Enough time. Enough time to do what we need to do, chat. And that's compile the shaders. Give me them. I thought Alt F4 never works. It always worked for me. But we'll find out. We will find out here on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. But you could be right. It might be because of tier 0 it resets you. Who knows? But I was doing it all in PTU and yeah. Ooh, tune. That cello. Actually, it might not be a cello. What's the big boy called? The big cello. Is that what a big cello's called? I know you got the viola for the violin, which is like the more bassier one. Or is it just called bass? Bass? Or bass? I can't remember. Talking about the big boy cello, the one... You gotta stand with it. You can't sit down with it. Like with a cello you can sit down. But it's the one that you have to stand up and do. It's just a fucking beef boy. Is that a double bass? There we go. Alt F4 works. Do, 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 do. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna just hide my screen just in case double ass comes up. Yeah. There we go. There we go. That's it. There's it. That's the beefer. It's fucking amazing wooden order, like, string. And all our things is gonna be hard. Alright, let's do all this again.
Shields offline.
At least the power triangle sticks now, which is good. Upright bass. Yeah, they're sick, man. I do like strings. String instruments are really cool. Alright, let's get our shields up since we've changed location. Double bass is like a woman, big and fat and likes to be slapped. Jesus, dude. Fucking Jesus. I mean, there's a lot of people, even males. There's a double bass male, you know? Isn't that, don't they call in the world of gay, it's like bear, right? You call somebody who's big and floofy as a male? It's like a bear. Something like that.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, I can't move and we're falling out the sky. Oh my god, that is bad. Oof. Bears are hairy? Oh, right, okay. So I got the wrong thing then. Right, roger, roger, roger. Look, chap. Nobody's doing the event. Is it because it doesn't work? See what I mean? Like, again, this is where, like, some servers will work, some won't. Oh, look, Polaris, right? I guess it is true, like players just don't like to play in the dark. Oh man, this is so scuffy. What a difference from PTU to live. Like, I always say this when people are like, how is PTU? It's like, it's amazing. As soon as it goes to live, it'll be going to like shit.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, quiet. Could easily get this done if it's working. Wonder if any scraps. I don't even have a mining laser. Whoops. That's a little bit of a trouble. Oh look, another Polaris chat. The most common ship in the game right now, Polaris. Or some ships over here, though. Nothing at the hull, though. Nope, laser not aligned here. That array is aligned. So we might actually be getting a group doing this. Who knows? This one's not done, so we got 1 out of 3 aligned here. It could also be on cooldown, but I doubt it with 1 aligned. Dead ships. Oh, we got a patch notes mention. Crash due to old string data. Oh wait. Let me just move away so I can read this. So CIG says we've identified that there is a frequent client crash occurring for some users that have outdated string data in their game installation. For anyone that is encountering frequent in-game crashes, here's how to verify the cause. Immediately after the game crashes, do not launch the game again. Navigate to the installation directory of the game. Open the game.log file. At the end of the file, there will be a log line that says digest equals. Find the string of numbers and letters, the ID. God almighty. If anybody's dealing with something like that, there's a post out apparently. I went to Halfway yesterday and there were a ton of players but no NPCs to be seen. I'm kind of wanting to possibly sneak in because I want to grab a laser gun. I think this would be a good time to do it, chat. Oh shit, no, not missile launcher. No, that's bad. Yeah. Where is the site? It's around here, right? There it is.
Shields online.
I think a little sneak in, chat. Now, do you find the laser guns on the NPC? Or, yeah, Astro, I bought it. I was like, awesome. However, we're radar locked just now, chat. Somebody has me radar locked. It could be NPC, though. No, they are behind red doors? Roger. Okay. Let's see if there's NPCs around. I don't know these locations that well. I've not done anything. There's a purple gun on the ground. Hello? Don't establish la bibliothèque?
Landing gear deployed.
This looks like a nice parking place. If I could sort of... Wow. It's bouncing around. As soon as I raised the landing gear, it went bouncy. Guess we're not parking there. This'll do. Alright, where's the red site?
Landing complete.
Alright, we're gonna go out of our comfort zone, chat. Some nice noises. Hello? Alright, where do I get red cards? There is a lot of fucking, like, guns on the ground, though. Alright, there's... Oh, wait, is that a red card there? So I need a blue card to get into there. Oh, there's an ATLS. I just want a laser gun! I just want to have a shot of it. Because I didn't do this in PTU at all. You wanted the Corsair skin? Does this open? No. Alright, so we need a blue card to get into here. Or do we need a fuse box? Actually, yeah. Just take that. Again, I've not done any of this, so we'll see. Just like Rust. Alcatraz. I'm also really hungry in RL chat. Oh my god, look guys. The really dangerous Indizian species. Oh my god, wow, they did so much damage, chat. Look. Oh no, really scary. No. What could possibly go wrong? Fucking hell, like. Oh no, worms! CIG making them out like they're fucking some crazy ass species. Got it. It's like super fucking loud. So loud. Alright, we got one red card. Oh, where's my... The fuck? God, they're so noisy. Is there only one red keycard thing here? Are they gonna appear? Like in the video? No. Boo. Alright, let's go back here. Because again, I'm just wanting to test this out. Is it worth getting the Star Citizen for the Stream Deck? Probably not, dude. Just make your own buttons. Don't be lazy. Alright. So we need a blue key card to get into there. Where's the red rooms? You pass the area? Where's the area? It's the admin or comms for the gun? Okay, thank you. Is this... That's a garage. Where's the comm? Is it in the place you just came from? Right. Do you feel immersed, chap? Do you feel immersed? Do I go through here, then? Is that what you're saying? It's in here. Insert the pee-pee. Oh. Oh shit, it's automatic? The fuck? Why did it just fucking put it in the wall? Oh. The fuck? Where did that just pop up from? God, this fucking game. This fucking game. This is why I don't get out the fucking ship. This fucking game is a disaster for FPS. Open sesame. Oh, hello. You got anything good in here? What's this? Loot. Oh god, it doesn't even fucking work. Oh, this is so good. I feel immersed. Oh god, here we go. I don't know if that's a night vision one or not. Is this, oh wait. We got some loot in here. Jeez. Is that it? What about this? Oh. An Optimax. Oh, railgun ammo. I suppose that's worth it, right? Take that. Fuck it. I don't even know what that is. Gee. Wait, did I just get fucking locked in? Medi pens. Alright. Is that it? Like, wait, there's another one here. Go on, give me a laser gun. I just want to try it out, chat. Please. Please, can I try? So there's like armor boxes. This one didn't open. Oh no, it's opening. It's memeing there. Alright, so there's a few boxes. Oh look, there's a comp board. Fuck it. Oh, Jesus Christ, we get... Make it fucking stop. Just make it stop, please. This is why I don't get out of the ship, chat. I'm already fucking, like, I've lost it. Fifth time the charm? Yeah, nah. Alright, so there's a comp board up there. So how long is this thing? Because I'm really like, I'm already bored. 40 minutes. Oh yeah, we're not hanging around for 40 minutes. Let's go and talk to the worms. They're amusing. Hi guys. Yeah, bye guys. Stop throwing stones, you little shit. That actually surprisingly hurt. That one. Right, so if I would have to get a blue card to get another red card, blah 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 blah. Okay, I see the appeal slightly, but I just want to play with the lightning gun. I want a Palpatine. Anybody do Palpatine in fucking Helldivers? It was a lot of fun. Nope, now my ship won't start.
Engines online.
There we go.
Takeoff complete.
Look at this, guys. Like, you remember all the people complaining that I don't want to go to the place. There's going to be so much PvP. Everyone's going to be griefing. Oh my god, I'm never going to be able to do anything. Well, look, I just got a comp board all by myself. Nothing fucking happened, right? Like, people overreact for just no reason. Now, do the comp boards remain? Like, if I go and squirrel it, would it be actually? Oh look, there's a dude. Wonder if this dude's got a laser gun. PVW. It kind of is like that, yeah. They all scared themselves? Yeah, I generally believe players gaslight themselves into thinking that the game is difficult. It kind of feels like it. Right, this dude obviously is going to find a laser gun, right? But we wouldn't be able to loot them anyway. So it would probably, like, for me, right? Since I'm a solo scavenger of the arts player, that's an interesting place to park the ship. I like it. I like the style. It'd be interesting for me to just grab the key card and grab the fucking things, right? Did they change the laser gun since PTU? No, I've just never had a shot of it. And the one that I got with the you could buy it from the website, right? The meme armor. The gun has disappeared in my inventory, so I never even got to try it out, so. Because again, I don't really do FPS stuff, I'm always in the air. Or like dropping off and stuff like that, or Polaris, you know what I mean? So I've never really had the chance, like, quiet time like this to go and have a shot at things. And I should have on PTU, to be honest, because there was one day where, like, you know... Yeah, I've got, like, the Karna, because I heard the Karna with the mod is really, really good. But I normally go for the P4. But since CIG has taken all my stuff away from me, yeah. I'm kind of screwed. Kinda screwed. Karna is the best PvP gun? Right. I got the mod on it. Is it using the rail is the best part, or is it using the, like, just burr kind of stuff? Apply now for cash. No, I'm good. But we need that, like, Cutlet. Get Cutlet and the boys online. They can then cover me in the air whilst I go and do the stuff testing on the ground. Even without mods, it's a beast. That's what Scully said about the F8. Or even Detox. Wait, is Detox live? Might see if Detox wants to fucking... needs a hired gun. Is he live? I thought I saw him go live. Yeah, he is. Yeah, maybe Detox would allow me to fucking scavenge a laser gun if I don't kill. I think he's just started up his stream, so I'll maybe ask in like an hour or something. Where are all the orcs storming the caves? I think like the best would be like Hurston, right? For the cave stuff? Cave copium? Oh wait, we got a secondary target here. A Polaris, of course. Because when you've got one Polaris, you need another Polaris. Multiple Polari. He's in Pyro just starting up? Okay. Yeah, Cutlet might be online by then. Again, I just need somebody to watch the air whilst I just test something, but it's not that important. Aberdeen has overheating issues. Daymar is better. It's too early in the day for orcs. Yeah, prime time. Like you'll get the like Avenger guys coming on very soon. Detox group coming on. Cutlet's group, you know, stuff like that. And I don't play the game in like the sweaty NA sort of time, which would be like, it'd be like 2-3 o'clock in the morning for me. Like that's just never gonna happen. You'll only find me really on EU servers. But yeah, this place is quiet. Also, have you noticed that they've turned the fucking place I was on? So they've just done it, chat. Do you think these guys in the Polaris would allow me to just, you know, kill them and take the ore? Not that I can mine it. I mean, they mine it, I kill them, take the ore. I don't know where I would store it, but that's a possibility. Shadow Moses won super early. I'm East Coast USA and they started at 6:30. They didn't want the smoke. Oh, I also need to set radar. Yeah, well, Shadow Moses is like mainly NA Australian, right? They've got quite a small group of EU, which will be on in like a few hours, because like Fresh is a full timer, so he'll be on like home in 2 or 3 hours, unless he's taking the day off, right? Seems like a fair trade. I think it is a fair trade. I should really return, because I've got this board on me and a salvaging weapon, I think. Or no, it's the repair gun, right? Just put it in my backpack for fucking memes. Yeah, I'll go and do that.
Shields offline.
Because this would be actually a pretty good server for Cutlet and his group to jump on, since it's nice and quiet. I'm mainly looking for the fights. For me, the laser gun skin and the armor set is cool, but it's not really my thing, you know? CIG are eventually going to have it where you can't even be in a pilot chair in heavy armor soon with a backpack and guns on your shoulder, right? So I'm really only interested in pilot gear for the future of Star Citizen. But I do like the look of the bone armor and the tooth gun. I'll get it sometime. I'm just like, I only put maximum effort in when it's like a limited sort of FOMO nonsense. With these sort of things, I just like doing the job that I like doing in the game. It's either being the fighter pilot, dropship pilot, or a capital pilot. That's it. That's the roles I enjoy. And I'm always down to help people who are wanting to do the other stuff. Well, Polaris is fine. You just bring an A1, Grimsworth. You just bring an A1 and one tap the fucking thing. Like, a Polaris is not a threat if you've got anyone that can actually launch an A1 bomb correctly. A couple of those bad boys and the thing spirals out of skill, you know. Solo Polaris really ain't that of a threat. And also of like PDC. PDC with a couple of fighters, they don't do shit.
Shields online.
Like me and the guys last night, there was like 4 of us in Hornets, and this Polaris just couldn't do fucking anything. If we had a Mantis, it would have died. Ooh, hello. 2 Connies?
Deployed.
And a cutter. If only I could find a parking place. Hello. I'm just gonna book a landing in as well, just in case. My favorite was you and the 600i. I can't wait for them to add the rework of the 600i and start using that again. But right now it just doesn't serve any purpose because turrets are useless. Oh my god, there's a fucking razor. Turrets are useless and the interior of the 600i is useless. I think this door is still broken. Oh, maybe not. It was in the last patch of P2. What was I here for again? Oh yeah. What was that? You want them to rework the 400i? I think they should as well. Same with the 890. I think the 890 deserves a rework once they finish the 600i. Yeah, so I don't need this. I got a comp board here. What's this? Opti Max. Is this one of these bomb things? Can I just like place that on the side of somebody's ship and fucking shoot it? Does that actually work? That would be kind of cool, right? That's a mining gadget? So it wouldn't work if I did what I just said. I've got some railgun ammo. I got a fuse. Can I not put fuses on my grenade slots now? Oh shit! Can you not put fuses on the grenade slot? Really? Really? Okay. Are they going to add the PDCs to most ships? I think so. Like, you'll see it on the Perseus. I think you'll see it on the Iron Chad. I think you'll see it on the Pioneer this year. It wouldn't surprise me if the 600i gets it. It also wouldn't surprise me if the Hammerhead gets it. I know that sounds a weird one to say, but it would actually help a Hammerhead. Yeah, I think we should just add it to a lot of main ships, right? Is this a night vision scope? No. That's actually not a bad scope. I might just use that. Yeah, I'll use that. So yeah, can we not... Oh, right, you can't actually slot them now. So you used to be able to put fuses on grenades, and now you can't. So you can't actually equip fuses anywhere than in your backpack, right? I don't like, why did they make it removed from the grenade slot? That just feels really weird. I really liked carrying 4 fuses around, like it was good for engineering. Can you cycle the night vision scopes? You can, yeah. So when you hold it like that, you press shift, and it changes it. Man, there's some... What the fuck? I have become the gun, chat. There we go. So if you hold right click and then press shift, it will either zoom in or activate night vision. So this is not a night vision scope, but I do like the fucking... This doesn't feel like the E mod is doing anything. Like, this attachment just doesn't feel like it does. Man, the gun keeps disappearing out your fucking hand, like. Also, what's the fucking... Oh, that doesn't change. Oh, it doesn't work anymore. Now I've got to go through this nonsense. Where is it? B. Oh, under barrel attachment. That's what it is. Right, okay. Oh, it's a red light I've got. That's why I can't see it. Right, there we go. Okay. Is it better to do that? I thought it was going to do a bit more, but guess not. It does less tests, damage from tests? Roger, okay. It's only free ammo with charge? Okay. Maybe good at like doing headshots then, I suppose. Again, I usually go for the P4. It's just my favorite to use. But CIG took my special gun away from me. Oh, yeah. The chain? Yeah, I don't do that actually. Corner from corner cover? Right. Alright. Yeah, because I got a little fucking Ravager. I should actually sell the knife now. Also, what is that? Is that a night vision one? No. Yeah, I don't even have a mining laser. Also, when did they change it where... Oh no, it says there, right. Alright, let's go sneaky sneaky. I don't really FPS Grooms. I don't like it. I mean, I'll do it like if the game demands it, but I'd rather just stay in the air at all times. That's why I can't wait for when to get into a pilot chair you'll have to wear a pilot's armor.
Engines online.
And like a flight suit. So CIG are making it, if anybody doesn't know, where when you get into a pilot chair, you'll have to wear a special flight suit. You won't be able to have weapons on your back. You won't be able to have a backpack. And obviously very limited ability to carry things. So you'll have to store it in your ship. This is when they're bringing the down system in instead of killing everyone, right? And for gunners, apparently you're not going to be able to wear a backpack and guns on your back, items, to actually sit in a chair. You'll have to actually store things. And I can't wait for this to happen. Purely because it just makes it... I can't stand when you get out of a ship and you're fully armed out of your teeth, right? Even though I'm doing it just now, you know? I can't stand it. So as a pilot, I'll always be in a pilot undersuit, basically. And I'm looking forward to that day. No, they said you could sit in light, medium, and heavy armor in chairs and turrets. Great. You just couldn't have... You just can't have weapons and backpacks on your back, right? So when you sit in a chair, you gotta take your backpack and weapon off and stow it. Even if you're gonna be a gunner. But pilot is gonna be like a G-suit and stuff. They showcased that at like Syscom. You got like the leader, you got the tank, you got the tracker, all that stuff. Pilot is meant to be the same, where you can't sit in heavy armor with a railgun. And I can't wait for CIG to do that. It's gonna be so good. Because for somebody that just prefers to be a pilot, it's kind of crazy. I can get out and have Karna, grenade launcher, railgun, all strapped to my back, you know? It's so stupid. Yeah, I'm excited for CIG to get that, but obviously, like, there's a long way to go before they'll probably implement that stuff. But it's exciting times when that does come. Because I want a reason why, like, I just want it where, like, if you're a pilot, you can't get out and just fucking FPS in full heavy armor. I just don't like it. Even though I use it, I don't like it. But there's no reason for me to change out anything else because CIG haven't made any flight suits yet. They did for the F8, but it has no bonus to like G-forces or anything. I think CIG have to maybe possibly redesign G-forces for that. We'll find out. I hate the G-Force. I love it. I love it. It used to be a lot more potent back in the day, but CIG have, like, I don't know, I think it's either broken or it just needs a little bit of love, right? Alright. Possibly group is over there, which means that we could sneak in to do something else. Little arrow of love. I do love how, like, signature, look at this chat, right? So because I'm low to the ground, I get a 3.4k IR defense. So right now you can't track me with IR missiles unless you're like 500 off me basically. And I've got a 600 EM as well. And when I get closer to a tower or a Polaris, like mass saving more, the only thing that CIG needs to work on is cross section. Because whilst I'm low to the ground, my cross section should be 0. Because a radar would not be able to distinct me flying at this height to a fucking rock. So, cross-section radar definitely needs an update. Golem got a CS of 910. CIG need to sort out the Polaris. I will keep repeating this until I'm blue in the face. I have no idea why CIG has a Polaris at 15k EM shields when the shields are turned on. It has 15k EM status, which is less than a Connie. A Connie has more EM than a Polaris. It's fucking stupid. They really need to balance the Polaris more. Like, EM Torps can't chase after a Polaris because it can't see it. The Larry needs a speed nerf? The Larry? What's the Larry? Oh, the Storm, yeah. The Polaris does need a speed nerf, yeah. CIG have got it far too fast. But again, this is where I will give CIG, like, time. Because we know that they're working on the new IFCS stuff. They're trying to get quantum boosting in. We have no idea what happens when Maelstrom is activated and the weight of the Polaris has an effect in the flight model, right? We just don't know these things. So there's no point changing anything to do with flight. Right, so this radar is up. There's no point doing anything to do with flight until those changes. However, they can change the EM status on the module. And they need to do that. It's ridiculous how low IR and EM a Polaris is. Again, if you've got lower stats than a Connie in a capital ship, there's something wrong. But you don't need to change the speed just now because, again, it might be changed in the new system. And there's no point nerfing ship speeds into the ground just yet. That's why I don't understand why they nerfed the FA. But again, we'll see where they go with it. People will freak out no matter what. For me, I'm just always like, right, they're working on a new IFCS stuff. Give them time to fix the new IFCS or bring it in. But modules can be tweaked. They just need a little highlighting. I think somebody just needs to bring it up with CIG. Right, this one's active as well, chat. So we got 2 of 3 active. 2 of 3 is active. So this group is actually working on something just now. This might be a play coming up. I still don't have a mining laser, so the only thing I can do is kill them, but I guarantee they'll just sit a fucking Polaris over the entrance. Because that's what every cheesy fucking group is doing right now. This is where, like, we need cutlet. Get some cutlet. Yeah. Oh, this one's active as well. All 3 is active, chat. Ooh, all 3 is actually active. Wait, they're at the laser. Chat. And it's a fucking Gladius there? Alright. But it's the Polaris. Fucking Polarises, man. They've made it too easy for people to be around. Look at that! 11k EM on a Polaris, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. 30 IR, 66 cross-section, 11k EM. What a joke. What's your thoughts on the success of my flaring is 100% guaranteed to work. But I actually know how to play the game. I don't fire just one flare. You always hear when I get into a ship, I'm preset to 6. They could actually be in, chat. Do you think they're actually in? I mean, for balance, well, they have to do all the missions and missiles and stuff like that all over again anyway. No, it's not been done. Missiles and flares, all that countermeasure. So, in your average fighter in modern day, you have like between 60 and 80 flares. But the flare cartridges also split out into more flares when they ignite, right? CIG have it where you drop one flare and it doesn't ignite until like 10 flares. And that would work in a 1v1 sort of situation. But we're talking about a game where 50 people can turn up at once. So in modern day, having 80 flares that can explode into multiple flares, that's a lot of defense. Because if you think about it, you're flying in a couple, wing, a squad, whatever, right? Squadron. In Star Citizen, you could come against 10 players spamming missiles. And you don't have enough flares for that encounter. So CIG have RL flare count for a video game that doesn't offer real-life missile combat. You have literally ships that are spamming 8 missiles at you at once. And people don't realize you need to fire off a certain amount to deal with IR and EM. Also, the way you're moving as well. So if you're heading towards somebody that's firing a missile at you, your flares are flying behind you, you fly into the missile. So if you don't flare and turn, so say for example, Crusader was about to fire a missile at me. You do something what you would call as the notch, right? Which is going 90 degrees along radar line and you drop flares and then you turn. This means that the missile turns out and hits the flares. And obviously we don't have the ability to confuse radar, but if you don't make it where the flares are more visible, you get hit by the missile. We literally have a clip of where I'm behind a Polaris fires a torp at me. It was literally this week. A Polaris was firing torpedoes at me, trying to save their Valkyrie, not Valkyrie, what's it called? Vanguard friend. And they torped their own Vanguard friend because I put myself behind the Vanguard in between the torpedo and the Vanguard. And they killed their own friend. So there's a huge, and that's me not flaring. There's a huge mechanic to missiles that people don't understand. But also I think CIG are just having like a little bit of fluky sort of thing added in. Because again, where you're pointing has a massive effect. You'll actually see me sometimes and I'll say bend it like Beckham, right? So say for example, I'm gonna fire a missile on that person, I will actually fire like this. Because what it does is it goes up and it comes down. And that means I don't hit the hill and stuff like that. So there is a bit of an art to missile fire. Whoops. It's just so many Polaris though. Yeah, that's the clip there. Thank you, Gray. Maybe the laser doesn't fire. But yeah, they need to... We've already got it on the roadmap where they're going to do a radar work for 1.0. Or have it ready for 1.0. CIG need to do a missile rework, but there's no point doing a missile rework until you add in more IFCS stuff, because maybe they want it where the missiles are going to be way more dangerous, more potent, more explosive, but if they pass you, you're fucked. A Gradius fan? What's that, Axis? Yeah, but the Saber, like, only works in heavy atmosphere. A space shooter. Oh, right. Oh, an OG space shooter. No, I know. Like, for me, I'm not really like an FPSer. The only FPS games that I've actually enjoyed over the years has been like America's Army and Arma. That's it. I'm more like a mil sim, right? Yeah, so they're not firing the laser. So this group has been able to do... Oh wait, here we go. Hornet coming in, 11 kilometers, 21 EM. It does have Rhino set up. So what we do is detarget. We make sure we've got the right missiles. We do, because I haven't changed out. It is going down though. Again, really high EM. We'll fly around, because again, we can see it. It won't be able to see us just yet. You ever tried Grey Zone? No, no. Is that the sort of Vietnam one, Beanie? Like you're in the jungle and stuff. DCS Open Sandbox? Dude, that would be amazing if they did that. I enjoy Squad. I hear good things about the Arma Reforger. Arma Reforger and Squad are like really good games. So we're basically moving around to get radar, by the way, guys. So whilst that ship is sort of looking in that direction, instead, because a Hornet can absolutely vaporize us very, very fast, I kind of want to get the most advantage as I can. So we're basically using low terrain, low visibility, and we're sneaking up on it. So now we're going 90 degrees on the back end. And what we're going to do is round about 4K, because they're starting to cool down. 18K EM. And we're going to launch now. So again, raise the nose. Up. Tilt. Missile goes up. It curves. Right? And the dude, I think, is just behind the wall as well now. Moved in behind it, yeah. But he's not oblivious yet. So we're going to keep going this way. Up. Curve it in. And push on.
Check fire.
I don't even think he's actually in the ship. Yeah, he's actually left the ship, so it's not even giving me the code,
Check
sadly.
fire.
Yeah, so he's landed. It still says he's in the ship, but he's not. Boo. Boo, champ. I don't know why CIG have got this sort of bug right now. Yeah, so he's on foot, right? And I don't want that. I want air to air. So we'll just wait. We'll wait. Also, they might find us some boards. Not Vietnam era, more modern, but yeah, but wasn't it located in Vietnam though? That's what I'm saying. Not like a Vietnam shooter. All right, I think the dude is now active because the wings are they're still tilted. I think Arma Reforger would fit you as a heli pilot. Dropping. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that stuff. I've seen a lot of people using it. But yeah, this dude is landed. We got the Polaris and stuff there, so yeah, we'll wait till they're back in the air. I want to see what we can actually do. We'll keep rotating around. See now, look chat, now it shows you AP0614AG. So now I would know they're out of the pilot chair. See, that's the information I needed like 2 minutes ago. Jungle Forestry, right? Yeah. Didn't it not do very well though? If I'm incorrect, like it didn't do as well as like say Delta Force and stuff, or is it still in development? Again, I do like BRs. It's just I don't have enough time to like grind them because those games take a lot of time. You know what we'll do, chat? Let's just pin it. It'd be cool if they ever did like a PlanetSide free. I did enjoy PlanetSide. So how many did we actually... Right, so we wasted 2. It's fine. Just circling around. If this guy fights on a laser gun, I'll be very upset. Or a lightning gun. Shouldn't really call it a laser gun, right? Lightning gun. Palpatine. But yeah, this zone is really quiet just now. DCS with, like, imagine Armory Forger with DCS World. Oh, that would be amazing. After you beat all the missions. Yeah, that's the only thing with those games. If DCS ever, like, I love Star Citizen guys, but if DCS World ever said we're adding in an FPS shooter and you can drop off troops by fucking helicopter, Black Hawk, all that jazz, with like all the stuff that you can't, like, I think Star Citizen would be done for me at that stage. And if they had planet-side kind of fucking maps as well, which they do, they have really big maps, but it would be really cool. Like if you could server mesh in between the maps. Difference on a full server? Yeah. Nobody really actually gets those things. That's why I'm hoping Star Citizen's tech is maybe sold to other video games, because hear me out guys, right? A Warhammer 40k planet-side video game with one planet based off Star Citizen's planet technology. No desync, FPS working fine, tanks, land vehicles, everything. That would be insane. Apart from any game, yeah, true. Oh, do we have movement? No. It's so quiet, chat. It's super quiet. I don't think the laser can fire. Or the people above don't know what to do for the next stage. Have a 300 to 100 player max? Lag as hell? Yeah. I would imagine it'll be probably the same for like Dune Awakening as well. When you have 100 people on the screen, probably lagging. Did I have this actually set up to the max? I do. So I can't even make it higher. It's just difficult for those like short turns there. Well, have you seen the... Did you see the Amazon Prime stuff? Secret level on the 40k. Like, give me a full movie of that and I will be over the moon. Would you be a battle barge captain or a fighter? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of feel like the most vibe would be on the ground, but also flying over would be pretty sick as well. Dropping bombs. Probably a bit of both, maybe. Yeah, it's too quiet, chat. This server is fucking dead. It shows you that people are just not interested in this thing, apart from like big orgs and shit. Again, we've been in this area for easily half an hour now. Only one person land. So this event, when it works, is very easy to do. Very easy to do by yourself. If nobody turns up. NPCs are not even spawning.
Shields offline.
Good chance that the guys died to a worm as well. Nobody's even on the station. Let's try the other location, guys. And PTU had more action as well. Big worm could be fun. I'm looking forward to seeing how the CIG do that. They need to make that though where you can like do it out in random locations, not like a location that's locked in, if that makes any sense, right? Like you get a mission, go to location, it's here. It's not like other people are like, oh, I know where they're spawning the worm, basically, right? Oh, here we go, another Polaris. I guess just gonna have to wait for prime time. I think what I'll have to do is just wait for prime time gaming to do the hunting, and in the time we'll go and farm the other items for everyone. Like the Copian horns and shit like that. I think that's the play, chat, because this is too dead. I can go and farm the Copian horns, the can of drinks, and just bring it to Grim Hex. And that will save time for everyone else. It would make it flee if you don't do well. I think they should as well, yeah. I think you should be able to fail. I definitely feel like when Cutlet gets on, this might be a good server to test because it's super quiet. It's super quiet to see if this event's running. And I've already got one comp board as well, so at Grim Hex. But there's just nobody. Nobody's doing this on Daymar. My only concern is that it's broken, but it's too much work just for me to do by myself and cover my ship. Yeah, true, Robert, yeah. But that's the thing is, once people, like, it's like CZ zones. Once it's out of everyone's system, you could come here with like a 3-man group and do it no problem. It's not difficult. It's literally just getting free comp boards at every location, going up with free batteries, getting a card, coming down laser 2 hours later, you know? Like, super easy. And they made it where you can get like 50 of the material that's like super expensive or super valuable or whatever. But yeah, on this server, nobody's doing it at Daymar. Like the Polaris is just gone as well. And before, like the Polaris just bedlocked and is moving to a server that's maybe working. There we go, actually. There's the Aurora, right? Aurora is going up. Okay. Mantis between Yella and Wiko? Well, you'd have to find a server where people are actually doing it. But again, nobody's gonna fucking drop off their stuff straight away, right? They're gonna go somewhere else. Gladius here. Won't work, yeah. How long to kill an AFK Polaris with this? More time than it's worth. It'd be better to just get the shields down, open the door, climb in, self-destruct it. I can get the shields down. I just can't, like, killing it's too much. It's got a lot of HP. Hey, Tumba, how you doing, dude? I still think that Polaris in the distance is active. Use the arrow's amazing yaw control. 2 to 3 bombs, it's done, exactly, yeah. Dead event at birth? Yep. Dead event at birth. There's a Pisces. But it's not because of the, like, event and stuff like that. It's because people can't even fucking log in. People can't even get their characters. People are falling through lifts. All the typical bullshit that ruins this game. I'm coming for you.
Shields online.
Oh, never mind. Somebody else just died. Oh, the Pisces is killing people.
Check fire.
Juicy.
Look how red it is and it won't die.
Lock.
How fucking dumb is this
Shields
game, man?
offline. Target destroyed.
So stupid.
Shields online.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, right. No wreck. Yay. Can't even see dead body to see if they had any fucking things on them. Oof. Let me get rid of this. This thing's pissing me off. I think they've created so many problems with the A2 that they have to design around. Nah, the A2 is like zero threat. Again, if you've got like good escort, the moment an A2 drops its bomb, you can just fucking... You can just blow up the bomb. Civilian ships are tankier? Yep. Yeah, CIG is balancing, man. Again, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, how the fuck could that take so much damage? It's fully red as well.
Shields offline. Shields online.
What was the most fun balance? Most fun, not balance-wise? When we were able to fly Gladius with mass drivers. It had some of the highest skill, requirement, and knowledge of the game. But the fights were super close, and this was when we could go fast as well. Oh yeah. Nothing better than a stationary ship teleporting over to a landing pad.
Check fire.
That's incredible.
Check fire.
I think it has to do with how many parts the ship has. Spice is pretty much just one part. Again, all this stuff needs rework, right?
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Clean up some of the trash.
Shields offline.
I love how when this thing goes into nav, it sounds like it's like an old Skoda. Like it's like rattle, 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 rattle. I guess we can land and get some more stuff, I suppose. But yeah, dead event. Dead event. Nah, racing's not my thing, no.
Quantum drive is now
It's not my thing. Like freestyle low flame or combat dropship. That's what I get chills for. Capital Warfare, you know. Don't really find anything else too fun. Racing is like... The problem with racing is it's just a memory game. Learn a circuit, fly the exact same way until you knock the time down. That's all racing is. It's super boring. That's why, again, I like freestyle. Because you never know the location, you never know what you're up against. Let's get rid of this as well. Is so fucked, like. You know it's fucked because it's not even making holes. You landing ground troops whilst invading missiles low flying, I want to see that. They need to give a reason for it then. Because right now there's no reason to drop off troops in that way. If CIG actually made it where radar could be deceived by low flying, it would be amazing. I think a lot of people who enjoy like Prowler gameplay would love that. Oh, there's a fucking new golem. Oh, is it golem? Wait. Yeah, the Geos, the fucking exosuit. Polaris Geo or golem. So the free arrays are up from what I can see. Hey Chris, thank you for the Prime, dude. Another month of shake waiting.
Looking forward to another month of shake waiting.
Yeah. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 4 months of the Prime. Also, thank you for the gifted subs earlier on today as well. Can't wait for Dune, guys. Can't wait for Dune. I'm gonna enjoy playing Dune, that's for sure. Yeah. Crazy. Pyro 4 is amazing for low flying. Like the contrast between like being on the water through like the colors and stuff, and you go to Ignis on Pyro 5, you can get up to like 1,000 meters a second. It's absolutely batshit crazy. Yeah, just gonna have to wait for prime time. Prime time. Because right now it's super quiet. Like, I am absolutely bored stiff, chat. There's nobody doing anything. Change server, that's one thing I hate about the game, is I don't like the idea that I'm forced to change a server just because of this. What it should be, right, hear me out guys, it should be where I warp away from Daymar, and when I warp back to Daymar, it's on a different server. That's how this game should be. This whole being on one shard is just, it's never gonna work for this game. I should have to, when I warp to here, this should be a different shard. Yellow should be a different shard, and when I warp back, if I don't have any, like, group members or assets on Daymar, I should go to a different shard. Or it server meshes you with more people kind of thing. It's so silly. Like, hours of flying around and nothing. No, I don't think that's the plan at all, Robert. I think generally, like, CIG will never be able to do something like that. Are the bounties fixed? No, they've actually disabled PvP missions now in the game. Because they don't work.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, it's really bad. There's a lot of people that are wanting that back on. Me included, because it allowed people to chase after me. It was really good. People could literally chase after me without me having to fucking be like, oh, their stream's sniping. It was just amazing. I do need the Crime 5, but there's no point raising up on killing Rex, you know what I mean? Detox is back in Stanton, by the way. Yeah. The Thrill Alpha? Yeah. Again, it's bad, chat. It's really, really bad. Oh, I loved it, man. It was great fun. This is just dire. Really fucking dire. We need May to hurry up. Thank God it's only, Cutlet can't join your server? Really? Well, I wouldn't bother. It's fucking... Tell Cutlet I'll join on his server. Actually, is he on comms? Hello? How's things? Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah, I know. I'm in the same spot. Dude, it's great. You feel so healthy the next day, though. But that's the thing, because you've been playing Albion Online, right? So it's so difficult to come back. Yeah, because, like, I was playing Monster Hunter. Viewers, subs drop, and you're like, oh, God, here we go, right? You expect it. Yeah, Yeah. It is, yeah. Yeah, no joke. Dude, I say to my stream all the time that anytime I go and play a game for a week, I will lose 20% to 25% income in the month. It's like people will unsub just because I'm not playing Star Citizen, and you see them unsubbing, right? And as soon as you're back in Star Citizen, they resub. It's a horrible feeling because you want to play other video games and, you know, be happy. But also, as a full-time creator, it's very, very difficult to keep that balance, or you'll just lose too much. But yeah, Kumo was saying you can't join my server. Right. Maybe that's why the whole place is dead. Like, I've been flying around for like 40 minutes and nobody's doing anything. I'll just leave the server then. I've already picked up like one comp board from one location. Dude, CIG got me good. You know how there's that pay-to-win fucking armor set that glows in the dark? With the laser gun? Yeah, I got that, and when I went to retrieve my gun, it fell through the fucking ground and I can't get it back. It's so funny. Just fucking typical stuff. Can you re-buy the gun? No, no, no.
What? What?
Hmm. The worms are interesting as well. Yeah. Yeah. I was just trying to work out why everyone's like freaking out about them. Like, it's just. Hmm. Well, like. I mean, like CIG in their video freaking out. Like, oh, these worms, they're really dangerous. There's a reason why Hathor. Yeah, yeah. It's all good, it's all good.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following...
What location are you at just now? Alright, roger. Yeah, I'm on the server now, launching. What, flying or FPSing?
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Shields offline. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright guys, let's see if there's anything else going on down here. Ugh. At least it's warping in correctly, which is good to see. Let's get our shields up as well, since we just fresh warped in to a location. Don't want to go into combat. Oh wait. Oh, is the server barricade? No. Oh wait. Has radar? Oh my god, this game. Chat. This fucking game. I was like, why is all my stuff disabled?
Okay.
NPCs. Can you send me an invite? Just so I don't kill people that are in your team. Yeah, party invite, please. Negative. I'll check comms. No, I got nothing pending. Right. Like, you got 2 Corsairs, Paddywhack, and give the dog a bone? Right. I'm in the area with the light, so... there's a lot of fighting going down. Like an arrow and stuff. Yeah. This might be a little difficult. I got 2 Corsairs and arrow and stuff, so... Roger. Yeah, I'm at the Atreus site. Are you at the other one? The vaulting Lamina. Right, roger that. I'll move location there.
Shields offline.
I could probably kill the arrow and like 2 Corsairs, but there is Hornet now, Mark 1. Actually, I could kill that Mark 1. But yeah, I'll warp to you guys, just in case you need help. But yeah, some juicy targets here.
Quantum drive is now on.
You lost all your ship components? Yeah, that's it. So did I. I lost all mine.
Quantum drive is now off.
A lot of AI above as well.
Okay.
I got badly damaged Hornet above. Smack efficient. Is that one of the guys that you were on?
Shields online.
Nice. Don't think he's coming down, but yeah, he's badly damaged. He'll bail out. He's also in nav mode. He's going Shubin. Yeah, he warped out. You can try and throw an invite again just in case. Go through the first time, please. Nice, I got it this time. Thank you. Yeah, I just warped out. Yeah, they're probably going to the other site because for some reason a lot of people don't like nighttime. Yeah. My worry is if that's the juvenile and they're basing the big one off, like, are they gonna just make it where it's a cakewalk or actually difficult?
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Candace. Yeah, Candace. Herg. What's hotfix, Marcus? All right. I tested it in PTU and it was working alpha, but no idea about live. No idea about live, dude. How is Essie today? Essie. Essie. Couldn't even detect this guy's Polaris at fucking 2K. It's so low on the EM, man.
Boom! Headshot!
Yeah. Yo, Coolers, thank you very much. Dude, holy shit, Coolers. Can we get some W's in chat for that,
TDL Shake 8, TDL Shake 8.
Thank you so much, man. I will literally add that to the chart. Thank you. Can we get some W's, guys? Because that goes towards Nova's surgery op. Thank you so much, man. Update from CG? Dude, that's insane. Thank you so much for that support. Like, that sounds very close. I got Hercules, Wyvern. Yeah, Wyvern 1. Yeah, man. Thank you very much for that. That is crazy. Crazy support. Sorry if I'm not talking enough as well, guys, because obviously listening to comms. What's going on with these guys? I love doggos. Those need my buddy. Can't be around them. Sorry to hear that, dude. Hornet above. Smack efficient. Above Catnuts and you. 12k. His shields are up. He does have a 20k EM. And it is a Mark 1, I think, so... Maybe. I wouldn't go up for him though if you're in a saber, just keep it in atmosphere where he'll turn slow. Katniss is just spinning around and around and around, like in some weird spiral. Yeah, it's really spinning. I'm heading in that location, but it's going around and around and around. Oh, the one on the ground for me, the Wyvern one, the EA, he's fine. Katniss is blasting off. The server chain? Yeah, Katniss is saying he's flying in a straight line. He's literally blasting out Team Rocket style whilst the guy on the ground stationary. Just climbing your ship. Alright. I'll land. You see Katniss 1 kilometer. Katniss is 35 away from me spinning. Right. Okay. Right. Oh, it synced. It's just synced. It just synced. Yeah, Katniss is now 1-7 off me. He just teleported 30 kilometers. I think so, yeah.
Docking contact received.
I'm good, because, like, with the way things are, and obviously with Nova, I'm not streaming long these days anyway. Well, he's a 9-year-old husky, so he's the same age as Luna. His left tooth behind the left canine is hanging out of the socket, but the gum won't release it. So he's on meds just now. His operation is on Wednesday, and obviously it's just like there's a running thing within my family that when, like, my mum's dog Murphy, at the same sort of age for a collie, went under. Op was fine, year later dead. Luna, same thing, went in for a tooth operation, year later dead. So it's like, it's that kind of horrible feeling. So yeah, I'm doing like short streams just now to go and spend time with him, because he's a healthy dog, but you never know with old dogs on with the injection. But he's getting like a couple of teeth out. We're also going to do like a blood test for like find out about his kidneys and stuff, so. Did you just ram a fucking Firebird? Yeah, I can't. I didn't even see it. All I saw was the explosion. Right. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, Grims. Because you never know, right? So, like, I'm streaming tomorrow for the EOM.
Okay.
And we've got a Starfarer, Mr. TA, who's getting absolutely obliterated just now by something. Like, really badly damaged, so expect contact. I can't see what it is at 16k, I don't even see any lights. But the dude is getting splatter cannoned. I got Cutlass, Viper, DK moving fast. Oh my god, the teleporting is insane. Okay, oh my god. This is so bad. This is like worse than PTU. Smack efficient in the Hornets here. I'm gonna go for him instead. That's more of a threat. I hit him with one miss.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Hornet's dead. Halos and a Carrick is beside, so watch out for Ram. I can't see Viper. Did you kill him? Oh no, yeah, I got him. He's warped. Yeah, I'm still in your 6.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna blow the car. I know.
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Hey mums, how you doing, dude? What are we doing? Trying to do this new thing, but it's all broken, guys. It's all broken. How you doing, dude? Also, yeah, I get that, Grims. Yeah, it's just not working. It's doing the exact same thing it was doing in PTU, but also the servers are having like major hiccups. I've got one comp board. You want me to bring it to you? Yeah, sorry I didn't do any of this in PTU. We're just dealing with some ships, like wreckages and stuff. We took out a thing. I'm bringing light round for you. Yeah, the terrapin we just killed. Roger. I hear a torp. TDL, you take on what's meta now? Repeaters or cannons? Still repeaters. Cannons are useless. They're only good at dealing with big ships. Did not like what I said? Probably the same reaction as what I would give. Are you talking about Ark? Was Ark telling you about cannons? Oh, it's that thing turning that sounds like a torp. Was not only him. I can tell you right now, you're not gonna kill many things apart from big ships with cannons. Like, cannons are very dodgeable, even in atmosphere. Good as support though, but yeah, I wouldn't have like your fighters with cannons. Just no, I would never recommend that. For memes and stuff, sure. Yeah, I figured that did a 1v1 with a guy, and yes. Cutlass Kunfo in nav, moving above. Possibly heading up to that station outside. The hit rate is dreadful in everything. I was shooting at Pisces earlier on. 5 full magazines of an arrow to kill it. Yeah, it was dreadful. It does in certain animals, but more like not really taxes though. Only if you go hybrid. That's the one, That's the one that has the Polaris camping on it, by the way. I'm on it.
Shields offline.
They're on the outside, right? I can spot it.
Shields online.
You know what? I'm sick of watching inept dipshits try and take you out. You know what? I'm sick of watching inept dipshits try and take you out.
Two are closed.
You and me, let's do this. Woohoo!
And two are open.
You know what? I'm sick of watching inept dipshits try and take you out.
Yeah.
Do you know that every time you regen, you get stronger? Win or lose, I'll be back stronger than ever before.
I got somebody fucking yakking in my
I'm
ear.
sick of watching inept dipshits
Remy
try and
Phoenix
take
is
you
inside
out.
the place. He's really
You know
upset.
what? I'm sick of watching inept dipshits try and take you out.
I got Remy Phoenix, somebody, Kettle, an NPC. He's going, he's on my fucking comms. He's going
Let's
nuts.
do this. Woohoo!
He's constantly saying, woohoo!
You know what? I'm sick of watching inept dipshits try and
Dude,
take
I'm
you
getting
out.
fucking griefed by
You know that
audio.
every time you regen, you get stronger. Win or lose,
I don't know! Remy Phoenix Kettle, it's a fucking NPC.
You know what? I'm sick of watching inept
Yeah.
dipshits try and take you out. Let's do this.
Yeah, he's fucking, he's spamming my comms, man. You gotta go in and take him out.
Win or lose, I'll be back stronger than ever before.
My side. The two that are open are on this location here. Yeah, there's a lot. I'm clearing just now. Yeah. The perfect product, yeah. If you just set it to 300 in the options, you'll land your shots. Yeah. It does, yeah. Yeah. Set it to 250, 300 and you'll never miss. And just make sure you never target anything. Dude, these fucking NPCs are relentless. So fucking many of them. As a pilot, how many railguns? If I got hit by one railgun, I'd die.
Check fire.
Hey, Circle, good afternoon. Hey, Novi. Hiya, bud. Scorpius inbound, Halos. He's right on us. I got him, great. How's 4-1 feeling? Bad. Really bad. And it could be so good. It was amazing in PTU, but the DGS are having fucking heart attack, which makes everything broken, sadly. So again, just servers ruining the gameplay. It's bad, yeah. Like there's 20 NPCs, but when this guy dies, he keeps getting back up. And there's one running backwards, Michael Jackson style. That's no, it's not. That's Gordon. He's shooting around. I'll come and revive you. No, Charge is down. Yeah, the NPCs are not stopping, like, it's too much.
Okay.
True. Gladius on Echo. I'm engaged.
Check fire.
I'll keep him nice and slow.
Okay.
He's moving fast. He's got nav. Yeah, he's got nav for some reason. Oh, is it the zombie thing? Use it as a riot shield. That's what it was intended for. Yep. I would take them into the CZ zones to block doors. It was good. Or use a pulse as a flashbang. I've got Gladius, Penda.
Check fire. Shields hit. Shield down.
Is it just me on this guy? I'll be dead before you help. I'm getting missiled. Nice, good splash.
Bogey.
I'll quickly leave the scene to get a repair.
Offline.
Backspace to get more ammo. I just can't warp anywhere. Oh, now I can.
Bogey. Quantum drive is now on.
My game just crashed. Ugh. That'll be probably Vulcan's memory leak. Yeah, I wouldn't use Vulcan, by the way. Vulcan's definitely got a memory leak. I had 0 crashes on DirectX. Such a shame. Yeah. I'll need to land and do stuff. Because I might have actually fallen at the sky. No, actually, no, I wouldn't have fallen at the sky.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Color is not happy.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Takeoff complete. Landing complete. Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Come on.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Let's see this. Hey, Peter. How you doing, dude? Oh, were you in the Gladius? Sorry, I don't pay attention to names. Yeah, it was a good fight. It was a good fight.
Quantum drive is now off.
We poor little arrow.
Shields online. Fucking AI is hovering around with a sniper rifle. What the fuck is going on? This event, man. This whole gameplay loop. I was just like, what the fuck is that? It's an NPC EVing with a sniper rifle. This thing is just, this whole gameplay loop is so fucking whacked right now. It's so bad. And it's not the actual design of the gameplay or the NPCs, it's the fact that the desync and the server status is just causing it to be so bad. Like everything is just being very, very difficult. They are struggling inside to deal with the NPCs because they keep respawning on your head. So every time you down them, they get back up and teleport towards you. They're out of ammo, out of dreams. You should watch Cullen's stream. So look at that. Look at the fucking NPC. Look at it. Look at it, chat. It's fucking... There's one here, look. Like, it's just so bad.
Like, the NPCs are full rap mode. Like, how you meant to fight an NPC that's lying down on the ground?
Check fire.
Alright, you're gonna lose the air cover because that's my time, sadly, guys.
Shields offline.
Appreciate you. I'll catch you next time. Alright, guys. Sadly, that's my time. Gonna go and get Nova all sorted out because he's sitting here looking like a you and a half. And whilst the servers and stuff are a bit crazy, like, we'll quickly land. Oof. That's Crusader on the opposite side? Guess it is. It's such a shame. Again, all it takes is just the servers to get fixed. That's it. A mech suit? Yeah. If only the servers could be fixed, this would be so much fun. But it's just an incredible mission. An incredible mission to get anything done. And that's what ruins the fun in it. Like dealing with NPCs that are constantly spawning. Bugs, desync, teleportation, hit reg issues. It's so annoying that this whole game is actually just cock-blocked by a server right now. Like, shields are not even coming online correctly here. It's just bunkers. And I can't even land. Come on, give me a hanger. Ugh. Come on. Let me in. And again, everything else is super smooth. There's definitely a memory leak with Vulcan though. Definitely a memory leak because I wasn't having any issues. Any issues with oh god, I can't even get out of the ship. God, this is bad. I wasn't having any issues with DirectX, but as soon as we switched to Vulcan, I had a crash. The question would be like trying to nail down when that crash actually happens or not. Yeah, I can't even get out of the ship, chat. Yeah. Insert the coin to play? Yeah, I don't think Saturday's show is going to be very long, guys. I think we'll probably max them out like 3 hours. 3 hours tomorrow. Like, it's tough. It's really fucking tough. Also, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I've just literally just seen the biggest, dickest goal for the day, and you saying that 80 fucking subs, you absolute maniacs. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Also, we have like just 100 left for the Nova Fund as well for his operation. So again, coolers and everyone today, yesterday, thank you so much for it, guys. Insane amount of support. We've got the EOM giveaway tomorrow. Obviously, I'm off Sunday, Monday, Tuesday because I'm spending my time with my dog before he goes in for an operation, just in case something goes bad. He is an old dog after all. So I won't be back until probably Thursday, Friday. I might just take the whole week off, to be fair. We'll see what tomorrow does. If I get anything extra tomorrow over the goal, I'll probably just take the week off just to spend it with him and the dogs and stuff like that. Let the game settle down, all that jazz. I kind of feel like this. Or I might play Repo or something like that, right? But tomorrow, we've got the CIG giveaways. We also have six 20% Star Citizen discount codes. Free from me, free courtesy of Senelai as well. They're just going to be quick fires, by the way. It'll be where you use your darkness for the main stuff, and it'll be a quick fire system for just like, we'll be like, right, we're giving away a code. Boom, bada bing, done, right? I don't think that's how we'll just kind of run it. Is that a repo mode? Oh, Genicles. Yeah, Genicles is amazing. Genicles is amazing. I need to get like a game session with Genicles one time when she's playing Star Citizen, because she has one hell of a laughter. Like, she's really, really funny. She's cool. Right. As much as we were playing with Cutlet, we raided Cutlet yesterday. But obviously, go and check him out. Go and check him out whilst he plays the game. I'll be on comms later on for the QQOP guys, but to be fair, rather just go into Arena Commander and do some mock fighting or something like that. It's too stressful. Maybe Mr. Detox? Yeah, I'll send you over to Detox. Detox is playing some just now, guys. Can we get exclamation mark raid 1, raid 2? Send all the love over there. Stay in his channel for 5 minutes. Check out his content. I'm pretty sure you will if you don't know who Detox is. Drop the follows. Drop the spam. You know what it is. And again, go and check out Cutlet as well. Let me give a shout out quickly to Cutlet, who we're gaming with here. Go and drop the follows, check him out as well. And yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. Short stream, giveaways. It's going to be rapid fire. If you're a 6-month subscriber, obviously you'll be able to enter and not be around for the main giveaway. I'll probably start it up later tonight. And you'll be able to just jump in the channel and do ! Enter. If not, just do the command and it'll give you a link and all that jazz, right? But yeah, thank you very much, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night, good night. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a bit of a chaotic weekend for the game. And all that stuff. But yeah, thank you very much for being here, guys. Tough, Gray, appreciate you guys moderating. Coolers, Seiko, have a good night. Bigfoot Mafia, Bassips, 90s, everyone else lurking in the background. Thank you for all the fun. Rufus, take care. GG's. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a good weekend. Appreciate you. Good night. Daedalus. Bye-bye. Alright, guys. Good night.